YouTube real fast. Okay, we should be good. I need someone in the YouTube chat just to confirm we're okay here. Should be alright. Oh. Alright, sorry YouTube, we're late. We just watched the Nintendo Direct, so I wasn't streaming it. At least on YouTube. It was alright. The ending was kind of exciting, but also kind of like it was a fucking tease for sure. Alright, today we have a big list of stuff to do. A big list of stuff. So we're gonna probably start with completing what we didn't complete yesterday, which is trying to get this workshop kind of like, you know, populated and stuff. We have our first machine here, but we need more, obviously. So we're going to move over all these machines that we've been using here and there. But the slime boots are quite annoying, I'm well aware. But I'm using them because I'm flying around and I'm trying not to take a shit ton of damage. So, we upgraded our aqueduct very slightly. I want to redo the whole thing, but it just slightly. And we have power here. Power is just going around, but we did extend this power through a channel yesterday. And that channel goes all the way to this house, essentially. It goes, like, underground over here. Right. Goes underground, comes up here, and I'm starting to make an actual, like, I'm hoping to make something that looks a bit more realistic for the base, but you can kind of see we're using these new things we discovered called chain drives, and it's not like the chain drive or encased chain drives. Oh, we have a new friend, by the way. Extremely rare spawn, skeleton horse, which is cool to see. But yeah, we're going to put our machines in there. Let me show you what else we did yesterday in case you weren't here for it. But I want to start using that, like, house area. That house is not done yet. I want to add windows and details and stuff, but I kind of blocked it out, right? But over here, we also brought over some rotational power, and we're currently getting sap or resin from these. And that's getting turned into rubber sheets, which we need for belts, which we'll be using a lot of in the future. So that's that. Beyond that, we also made this machine over here, which let's not throw too many insults around, all right? I get it. It's a beautiful machine. You're jealous of my ingenuity, but I after some finaglery, we finally got this system working, but it is a cobblestone farm, which isn't automated fully yet, but the cobblestone comes in here. We put it in here manually right now. And then that gets basically crushed, and then that goes into this, which goes onto a belt, which gets blown on by this, which makes two things, either flint or nothing or nothing or nothing or flint or nothing or an iron nugget. There you go. It's not super common, but you get iron nuggets, and then over time, like, you just get a whole bunch of them built up. You know, you get 9 or 10 of these, and you make them into an ingot, and then you're good to go. So that is an iron farm, actually, which is good because we don't actually need to mine, like, an entire area to make, to get iron. We can, but we don't need to, right? Which is cool. So now we have iron here, and I'm starting to get a bit more of it. But iron is becoming kind of a rare resource. It's kind of very annoying. I had, like, a mine area, but we mined out all the iron from all the walls, and we're kind of, like, running out of it now. So having passive iron will be really nice. But, okay, tree farm is still here, but it's currently shut off. Besides that, yeah, we could make that larger or better, but we don't really need to. We don't need too much iron, so that'll be fine over a couple hours. But, okay, what I would like to do is look at the list of stuff that we want to work on. And I think the very first thing we need to think about is how are we going to handle storage? Because I have a few boxes here, and every box is starting to get filled with crap. A lot of it. So how do I want to handle storage, man? I actually don't really know what options we have in this mod pack, but I do know we have some. All right. So maybe we could look on the quest log, but I mean, we have storage interfaces. Are there drawers? I don't think so. Yeah. Handcrafted. I don't know if these are the drawer you're thinking of. I don't think so. We do have something called a vault. And my chat was telling me item vaults are really insane. But you can't take items out of them manually. You have to, like, request the item out of the inventory using like funnels and stuff like that, right? So it's a little complicated, I think, putting it lightly. But yeah, it definitely does not seem super easy. But I mean, like, it's not terrible, I guess. Froggy systems? Not even really the frog systems. I think it would mainly be, like, if I ponder this, you can kind of see, right? But yeah, you can automatically put items into here, and then you can use like a funnel with a filter or something like that, and that will take, well, that's going in. And then, yeah, you have to like request specific items coming out, right? So I don't think it's a really great idea for like bulk storage, but I mean, actually maybe it is, but like it would be a good idea maybe for storing a bunch of shit we're not really using, right? I don't really know. Connected. Hold on, just looking here. Yeah, I don't really see any chapters specifically around that, so I don't know. What is connected? I don't know. Oh, what's that? Fan blasting catalyst? It's kind of interesting. You can do stock tickers and stuff? Yes. Yes, there's well, the stock ticker just, this thing here, I think just tells you how much of an item you have, right? I'm pretty sure. Wait, ordering items with stock tickers. Okay, hold on. This lets you order them. So you can get a stock link, connect it with a ticker, and they can order items from the inventory. And it goes into a package? Yeah, I might need to, I need to watch a video on this. Okay, attribute list. Category editor. Stock tickers can also order blocks required for schematic cannon. Oh, that's really cool. Hold on, GUI. Oh god, you linked me a YouTube short, which I hate. I hate them so much. If I would paste this YouTube short into my browser, it will just automatically remove the short.
Make a bulk storage system in Create 6.
I'm totally lying. Apparently it won't. But you can just remove it. You can remove...
Make a bulk storage system in...
It did it, but it was like late.
Create 6. You will need item vaults, a packager, a stock ticker, a stock link, a blaze burner, and an item hatch. First, you need to place down your item vaults. They can be in any size, but I recommend a 3x3. Then you place the packager on the vault by right-clicking the vault with the packager. Then you right-click to place the stock link on the packager. You know it's connected properly because the packager will turn green. Next, you right-click the stock link with the stock ticker. It should make the ticker in your hand look enchanted.
Am I crazy, or is that his... Okay, that's his sound.
Then place the ticker anywhere nearby. Meow. Then place a blaze burner next to the ticker.
Yeah, very hello, welcome back, my dude.
Green visor. Quick note, you don't need to use a blaze burner, you can use a mob on a seat as well. Finally, place the item hatch on the vault directly.
Okay, we gotta get a cat.
You can deposit items using the item hatch, and you can interact with the blaze to see your items, search for them, and when you find the one you need, click on it. Then press send. The packager will deliver you a package with the items you requested inside. This is how to...
Oh, I hate that when they start the beginning with the end. Okay. Interesting. Again, I'm not entirely sure I'd like that. I'm not entirely sure. Again, and I don't think we have any, like, better chests that we can use. We don't have, like, iron chests or diamond chests or anything like that, so... I think we kind of need to make like a traditional storage area for now that has the added benefit of maybe being upgraded to a vault. I think that's kind of what I want to do currently. Also, we do need a lot of iron. Yeah. Well, the problem with the storage mod is it does seem like it needs... it's pretty slow and stuff as well. So I think we should think about making a storage building or something. For bulk storage of stuff at some point. I don't know where. I don't know. I'm thinking like over here somewhere maybe. Maybe here. And we just make a traditional storage room that we'll just enter, and then we'll have access to chests and stuff, I feel. Just trying to think. Because we need something that isn't just going to be adding more chests over here. I need places that actually put stuff, like kind of the categories and everything. It could work over here, I guess. NASA is doing an Artemis 3 mission today, update on Twitch and probably on YouTube. I thought they delayed it. Did they not? For some reason, I thought they delayed it. Let me get some stones real fast. Like, if I want stone, I don't know where to look for stone, right? That shouldn't be the case, like, ever, I feel. Alright, yeah, I don't really watch NASA press conferences. They're usually extremely boring, so if you want to watch it and update me, feel free. Otherwise, it's probably, like, that could have been an email kind of thing, right? You can connect Tom's storage to a vault. I am not using Tom's storage, so I couldn't use that ever. Again, I'm using a mod pack that has limitations, right? The limitation behind this mod pack is that it's only create mods. So, I totally feel like it's fine to feel myself struggling a little bit for certain things because I don't have all the niceties of modern modded Minecraft, dude. It's supposed to be the whole challenge behind it, right? Okay, let's get a few of these. I'm just gonna see if I can make this a little bit of a slope. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we're way too used to just taking the convenient, simple solution to things. And I don't really like that. I kind of like the challenge of using a new system I never used before. Okay. I really want to get rid of the fucking slime boots, man. Yeah, I don't know if... I feel like I want to put stone in here, but let me just do half slabs for now. Okay, we'll just put this here for now. Okay, and then this is going to come down here, and then I'll bring this over here. And I think I will combine this to... I feel like I've been constantly going this way over here. Yeah. Well, digital storage is quality of life, in a way. But, like, I don't know. I really enjoyed not having it. Right? It's just a different vibe, I feel, altogether. Yeah, let's get rid of all these. Again, I'm thinking right now, what we do is we maybe connect this over here. And then maybe we run this over here or something. Or, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Yeah, maybe we'll do that then. It's an analog pack. Kind of. Yeah, I don't know. Create definitely... Okay, I gotta take these off for now. I wish I had like a hotkey or something. I'm gonna take a lot of fall damage, but I almost don't care. The bouncing is just super annoying. The price you pay for no fall damage, I guess. I need more shovels. Okay. Let's see here. Again, we need some stickies. I would love to just have a place for all my seeds and everything. Again, maybe something like that is worth getting a vault for. Things I'm going to be storing and not using that often. Could be smart. Right. I mostly just want the terminal and all the other for items. Yeah, Tom's storage is a good medium ground then for you, right? Because you can get like the reality of playing normally with having to use physical storage devices like chests, but being able to parse through all of them with the digital item, right? So I definitely get it. Oops. All right. I just, when I entered this mod pack, right, I told myself the whole idea was to do create. So I'm not going to start adding other mods, for sure. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, let's go up here. I love making little roads like this, by the way. It's one of my favorite things to do in Minecraft. I don't know, it feels very fun. Like it's like the natural evolution of what you typically do in Minecraft. When we start in trains, probably after we have some sort of automated mining system. I say automated, but like some sort of like mining gantry system thingy that will like, I drew a picture of it yesterday, but it should like basically have a hole, maybe like 16 by 16, and it should just move left and right while also mining downwards with like a pulley or whatever. That way we can basically mine out an entire chunk. I was thinking about that, and then I discovered the bore head block that was put in and create Aeronautics, and that is kind of cool. So, I don't know. They're both definitely options. Again, right now, though, our problem is storage, and I think what I would like to do is just work on storage for a little bit. All right, we have lots of wood. We can transform this wood into this, and I don't even need to use anything special here. What am I doing, actually? I kind of want to make a storage room, like a larger storage room. Okay. And I think I'm going to do this over here, I think. Again, I kind of wish I had dark oak. Dark oak would be nice. I don't want to put this too far away from this building, though, so I'm thinking we put it over here, actually. All right, like in this area. I don't want to, like, mine down this entire thing, but we do need to move it a little bit. And I'm thinking we just do, like a traditional... You know, we have a room, and then you enter the room here. You have storage walls, I guess, like this, where it's like too long for a chest. And then we have probably like rows of that, right? Probably rows of that. I don't know. It's hard. Where these are also maybe 4 wide even, so you can go to both sides. Maybe then you have another back wall here. I don't really know. I'm thinking I want to have a vault system in here too. So maybe we leave this area for a vault in the middle. So maybe there's another room you enter, right? And that'll be where we keep like the one large vault that has everything in it. We can have like the packager system. Maybe this has like input outputs on the wall for like eventually like a train system or something. I don't know. That's kind of what I want to do. The vault could use a door. We could definitely make this longer than a single block, so we could do like an entrance to it. But we don't need the vault for now. We want to focus on this part, I guess, the blue box. And the size for this, I guess, will be... Let's just find a good entrance. Like, again, I want to kind of... Maybe we'll build it like into the mountain area, but I don't mind it being over here, close to our workshop area, right? And let's just start here, I think. I like this spot right here. I don't know. I'm going to need more of this. Okay. No idea how large this needs to be. I kind of want this to be like more stone than anything else. I don't know how much stone we have right now. Might want to get some dirt. Do I want to fill this in? It shouldn't be that bad to fill in, right? No. Okay. Let's get some dirt real fast. Or cobblestone, I guess, as well. Doesn't really matter. Actually, let's get some cobblestone, because dirt is hard to find. Well, you can do a lot of cool, like, rotational things because we're using create. All right. Fill this up. Use that tunnel as the vault room entrance? No, it would be way towards the mountain. This isn't that large. Dude, what is up with people that read the manga for things that post spoilers on Twitter? I fucking hate those people. Like, oh, I'm cooler than you because I read the manga and I'm gonna spoil fucking panels from, like, you know, episodes 3 weeks from now or whatever. I don't know what it is, but people that watch Witch Hat Atelier love posting spoilers because they think it's cute to, like, show off, like, Brush Buddy in this situation or whatever. I fucking hate it. It's so annoying. I've been seeing it a ton with the smoking with you behind the supermarket anime. I don't know. I think there should be, like, a fucking rule. Man, I feel like we should, it should be normally 24 hours after an episode airs before you post any direct screenshots from that episode, right, on Twitter. And then manga should never be posted before the, you know, unless it's in, like, a specific thread of that manga or whatever. Like, you shouldn't be posting pictures ever if it hasn't happened yet in the anime. I don't know. I feel like that should be like the standard rules. Always pisses me off, dude. Blast them into the sun, dude. Okay. Oops. Are we out of... Hello? Gotta see if I have a pickaxe or not. I don't know if I do. Okay, looks good. I need some dirt. Also, move this back here. No etiquette, man. This argument I'm having, by the way, is a tale as old as time, brother. This has been going on since weebs have become weebs. What was the war game you looked into? I'm gonna need more specifics because I looked into like 4 of them yesterday. What's the? It's probably bar. It's probably bar. That's probably what you're thinking of. But I did look up multiple of them. By the way, I think Saint came in here yesterday, and he showed me a game called C-Beams, and I feel like I didn't give it a good enough reaction. By the way, I watched this game a couple times now, or like a little bit more. This game is like an RPG, action RPG space game, right? And honestly, the more I look at this game, the trailer, this game actually has me kind of excited, man. Like, I don't know if you guys remember this. It was at the very end of stream yesterday, but check this out. A lot of games that we played in the past kind of give me the same vibes as this, like Rings of Saturn, but honestly, the aesthetic for this game looks good. Like, it looks really good. I don't know why I didn't, like, react to it properly at the time, but, like, I love the models of this. I love, like, you can tell there's, like, Keplerian physics and stuff, and it's got a lot of really cool hardcore elements. Like, there'll be a point where they're picking up cargo, and they have to manually fly the ship right next to it and, like, open the door and stuff. It seems kind of like this here, right? Like, they have to manually fly over to the scrap metal, right? Stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm kind of, like, this actually has me excited. Space ARPG. Like, look at the combat. Like, it looks fucking fast. And also, you'll notice the AI is hitting his ship even though they're flying past at fast speeds. This is something I think a lot of games get wrong with space combat. You're a fucking spaceship. You are going to have advanced computers, and, like, the limitation is going to be gimbaling speed, typically, right? So if you can have fast gimbaling weapons, you should be able to, like, make up for the fact that you can predict the movements of basically anyone you're fighting, right? So projectile weapons are going to hit a lot more commonly and stuff. And you can see this in the combat, where it feels like you have to be much more unpredictable with your movement, because they're hitting, like, every shot. I really love the way it looks. So, like, this actually has me a lot more excited than I think I originally reacted to yesterday. I think I was just tired yesterday. But this looks cool as shit. Like, using, like, positioning and stuff looks awesome. Compared to, you know, just, like, dodging. But I assume there is some sense of dodging if you can use your thrusters right. But, yeah, this game looks cool. The combat looks sick. The visuals look really cool. I'm curious to see what kind of other RPG mechanics it'll have. But it looks fun. For sure. But this has no release date. No early access date, none of that kind of stuff yet, which is sad. But it does look neat, though. So I'm putting this on my very interested list this year, whenever it comes out. Ow, dude. My hand doing that. Anyways. Looks neat. Add it to the wishlist, chat. Literally no date. Coming soon, wishlist now. Whatever that means, okay? Come back. I would love an Ender Pearl. I don't have much armor, but I can make a... Stop it. Hold on. Wait. Fuck me, dude. I don't think I can look at it. Nah. It's gone, chat. Why does my hand hurt right now? What did I do to it? Ow. How do they strain my hand? What did I do? I just typed in some letters on the keyboard, man. Does anyone have like a voodoo doll of me and just like fucking snapped my hand? Oh god, man. I'm just like fucking old now. I looked at the Enderman, man. He cursed me. Okay, we can expand this out a little bit here. Level Cap Gaming is a dev of C-Beams. If you ever watched, I have heard of Level Cap Gaming, yes. I did not know that. Have they revealed any more information for, like, alluding to when they plan to release the early access or whatever they're doing? I sneezed on Friday and hurt my neck. Yeah, that's a thing that happens now. Again, the worst thing ever is when you sleep slightly weird on your, like, in a weird position, and then your neck is, like, tweaked for the entire week. And, like, you can't look more than, like a couple degrees to, like, the right or left. That's the worst, I feel. Yeah, okay, Candle. I've had several weeks of streams where that's been the case, where I've just been like chat, like I can't look this way for stream for the whole week. So good luck. I don't know how large this needs to be. I have actually no idea. Also, I feel like this is weirdly, like I don't know. I get like I should maybe make it higher up here, and I'm thinking maybe we do it like maybe we enter this building and then we have like stairs going upwards. Maybe be kind of cool. I don't know how large I want this building to be, right? I kind of want there to be a chest, like, wall, but I want to be able to walk around it, too. Let's, have an idea, I guess. I don't know. Let's just try it. I was watching a YouTube video yesterday of Homestead, right? Really love Homestead. This mod pack is probably the mod pack we're going to be launching the Minecraft server with, right? Really cute, like, cozy mod pack, right? Perfect for a 2-week server. And we will be launching a server probably in about 3 weeks, just so you all know. So once we're done with this mod pack, or once we're done with this crate playthrough, that's probably when we're going to start that that system. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. I don't know when, though. All right, so don't get too excited. But I found a video yesterday that was showcasing like a house building compilation or like a house building like time lapse, and it was one of the coziest, cutest houses I've ever seen in Minecraft. And I don't even want to show you because I want to copy it for the server because it looks so good. But if you plan to play on the server with us, this is a good advice to just go find YouTube videos of really comfy, cozy houses. You can copy them one for one if you want to, or just like, you know, get some like a mood board going and just kind of get some vibes kind of figured out for what you want to build, what wood you want to build with, or materials or whatever. There is Create, so we will be able to make village-size farms for like stone or like trees and stuff. Yeah. Can a hole be a comfy home? I really hope at least a couple of y'all band together and make like the Shire with like your hobbit holes. Because I know a few people talked about wanting to live underground. I think hobbit holes would be perfect for y'all. Again, there are so many cool mods in Homestead that will let you make a very comfy, cozy house. Especially like underground, right? There's a bunch of, what's the term? There's a bunch of like mods that to like make furnishing and like farming spots and just everything look really, really cozy. You'll notice if you look up Homestead on YouTube, you'll just get a bunch of really cozy looking thumbnails. That's like half the point, I feel. So yeah, I kind of hope it happens at some point. Okay, we're going to put this here. And then I think I want to put... Again, I'm thinking of putting this up like this. Me and my friend were making a cheese factory in Homestead until the server corrupted. You should have known, bro. Flew too close to the sun. Biff, what's up, though? Yeah, Shade, hello, my man. Good morning, good morning. Happy Tuesday, of course. What am I looking at? Email. I need more of this. I kind of want to put in smooth stone on the floor, actually. Okay. Gonna move this over here. Boing, boing, boing. Oh, man. Too many blocks, dude. I'm just gonna use this for now. I'm making a storage room. We desperately need a storage room, chat, if you're just tuning in. It's pretty bad right now. I feel like I'm very, very much running out of storage space, and it's really annoying not to have, like, dedicated stuff for, like, engineering things and seeds and redstone. So I'm doing that. What should I do if I have a junior dev that cannot connect to an SFTP? Is this like a question? What is an SFTP? Or it's an FTP, but is it like a secure FTP? This is a teaching moment, brother. What does cannot mean? He probably just hasn't done it before. Have him... Yeah, make Claude do it. Oh, man. Oh. Yeah. Okay, I thought so. Ugh. What do people use for SSHing nowadays? I feel like Putty is just like the go-to, right? Or like FileZilla if you like a GUI. Whoops. Owie. Alright. I feel like that's not enough of these, but whatever. Just your terminal. Okay, bro. FileZilla, is it an SSH client? I think it can connect via SSH, can't it? I think it can. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Okay. Some stairs here. And then I think I like this level for this here, right? Which means we need to do a little bit of clearing, but we might be able to use some create machines to make this go by a little faster. I don't know. I might also use some iron if we're generating it right now. Chet, how's work going so far? Dude, tonight is the Canes game. Again, this week is really good for sports, man. I'm fucking hyped. Not great? Why not great? Why not go mining? For what? For iron? I guess I could. I just don't... I would rather just generate it passively now. A 2-month bug got fixed? Hell yeah, bro. Time to make another 2-month bug. Done with work? Time for me to work in the factory? Are you playing the same mod pack, or are you just a different factory? Hmm. 100x Factorio? Gotcha. Good luck, my dude. Yeah, I was gonna actually hop into Factorio last night. I'm trying to plan out the scheduling I want to kind of make for that, because I want to kind of lock back in a little bit. I have been a little bit confused. At nighttime, the last couple days, I have wanted something new to play, but, like, I don't know what the fuck I want to play. I think I need to give in and just learn Bar, or get into, what's it called? War Thunder again. I don't know what I want to do. Right. I don't want to play Tarkov, bro. I'm not in the mood. Bar's the only game you'll ever need. I don't think it's gonna be that good, bro. Don't get me wrong. I'm excited for it. I'm not, like, gonna get my hopes up too much. Oh, man, though. Okay. Let's leave that there for now. Again, I would like to get this to work. You know a mod I would love for Minecraft? I want grass to not drop a single seed or anything unless you break it with, like, a scythe. I think that's one of the more annoying things of a lot of Minecraft mod packs. There's so many seeds that drop from grass. I just don't want them, like 99% of the time, right? Let me just make a scythe out of, like, wood even, or, like, stone or iron, and that's when it will drop stuff. And even let me, like, maybe AoE break it. There's an item from one of the mods that picks up seeds. It's called a seed pouch. Is there? Okay. I feel like it's just been filling up my inventories a lot. I'm like, I need to break this shit down. We should be clearing out the grass of lava, shouldn't we? Like, I don't mind the grass. I just think it's quite annoying at times. Specifically when I'm trying to build. Alright. Good enough. Can't you use water? Yeah, but, like, the seeds are still going to drop, brother. That's what I'm saying, right? Okay, let's get this in here. I need to get... We have the smooth stone. I need to make the shovels again. Let me see how much iron we have. Because I don't know the speed that we're actually making iron ingots. Or iron nuggets for that reason. But, I mean, if it's only 1 ingot per shovel... Oh my god. We can totally switch over to iron. Oh, yeah. Okay. Is that the same guy? I think the guy's just fucking around, right? I can't tell. I think so. I don't mind you guys giving away, like, your cape codes or whatever. But I don't think that guy was legit. Alright. Just weird. He followed me, like, a year ago. Right? None of them worked on my Steam. Aren't those for the cape, though? They did look like Steam codes. Maybe the cape codes are shorter. Yeah, I don't know. Well, is this correct? Is it? That's the long con? I mean, maybe. What's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. They look the same as Steam, but you redeem them on the Microsoft site. Gotcha. Okay. Like, I might have been legit, man. He might have just been giving out, like, the Minecraft cape codes. Or whatever. I think you can still get it right now on the stream. If you watch on Twitch for, like, 5 minutes, you can get a cape, kind of like this one. But it's like an upside-down pickaxe, I think. I missed out on the 10k cape code. No, that was from TwitchCon, wasn't it? Like, the actual one? The one from Twitch chat is like upside down or something. It's like a different one. I still think, and I will, if you disagree, you're wrong. This is the greatest Minecraft cape. This is, with the piston, this is peak. It will never top this. This is the best one in the entire game. I don't care what you say. This one is so good. I do like the Minecon 2013. I think it's cool. This one's better, though. This is Minecon 2014. All right. Yeah. It's so good. Yeah, butterfly wings are the best in PoE. Oh, yeah, that's 100% true. That's 2013. This is 2014. I'm a little biased. It's okay. You're allowed to be biased. I probably need... Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing right now. Oh, this is so much nicer, though, using iron. Okay. I was born in 2013. You know what's insane about that, chat? I was like, I gotta ban that guy. Right? He's under 12 years old. That's not even under 12 years old. Your account was made in 2013? My mom made my account the day I was born. Oh, God. It's like, you can be born in 2006 and legally drink in the US. And that scares me, bro. Be careful, Twitch will ban you? Why? Oh, I get it. I get it. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, if you... I know you're joking. If you say your age, and then it is found out that your Twitch account was made, like, 10 years prior, but you were, like, underage, like, under 12 or whatever, when you made your account, they will retroactively ban you, and they've done this to streamers, which is kind of nuts. Like, there's been streamers that have, like, gotten banned and lost partnership and everything because Twitch found out they made their account before they even streamed when they were, like, 11 or something. Yeah, it's like Twitch just it's like their responsibility to basically to remove people like that. So it's like a haha hee hee joke until like all of a sudden you lose your Twitch account. Fucking sucks. Discord's the same way. They'll do the same shit. Like they'll even retroactively ban you too, which is wild. Like you might be, you know, 18 now, but like you when you were younger, they you know, from like 5 years prior or whatever, they'll be able to tell from like chat logs and shit. All right. What if my cat was made in 1500? Oh, on carrier pigeon. Yes, I love that protocol. Hello, Patty. Good morning. Patty, how many monsters are we in today? All right, what kind of Tuesday are we getting for the vibes? 2 monsters? Okay. 2 monster Tuesday, chat. It's 11 a.m. Noon for him. Yeah, that's good. That's not... I'm surprised it's not more, honestly. I might make a cup of coffee for lunch. Is that all you're going to have for lunch? The Philly special? Oh, I want a Philly now. God damn it, I shouldn't have said anything. Standard terraform with iron shovel. I love it. Yep, even though we have create right now. We're almost to being able to create machines, but we're just... I need a storage room, man. I am unfortunately hitting a lot of fucking situations where I just am juggling storage the entire time. And we're about to ramp up the production of a lot of things. So I want this to be kind of a large storage room too. Scaled up nicely. I'm going back to commuter life next week after working remote for 3 years. Did your work give you an ultimatum or something? Or did you get a new job? And how bad's the commute? Like, there's a lot of questions I have. New job? Okay. Did you say a few minutes ago you're short on iron? Yeah, but we have, we're actually, like, slowly generating iron now, passively, which is awesome, using our sieving system. Our grinding system? I don't even know what to call it. Okay, good. I'm already thinking about this, by the way, chat. I think the way I want to do this is, like, I'm having this entrance area here, and then I'm going to open it up to, like, a room like this. We'll have staircase here, right, going up. I don't know what I want to put here yet. Maybe, like, statues or something. But then over here, I'm going to do, like, a library of, like, longer areas like this. All right? And then this specifically is going to be, like, chest vertically like this. And on the other side the same way. Like that. And it's going to do like that for a certain amount of length. I don't know what the length's going to be. And then that'll go up vertical. I think sidewise, I'm going to make it look a bit like this. So we have like some sort of outer layer to this. Kind of like a library again. And then you'll see our chests as squares like this. And then probably a sign or something above this dictating what that is. That row. And I'll probably... Wait, why not make a big-ass vault? Again, I will have a vault room for it. Which is going to be like this room here. But I need a lot of iron to make a big-ass vault. And I just don't have the ability to make, like, 15 stacks of iron right now. Right? So, we're just before the cusp of auto resource generation at larger quantity. So we just need to do a traditional storage for now. Again, I can just put a giant storage thing over here in the field and then just be like, you know, this is the interim system. But I don't see a problem with just making a little storage room. I say little, but like a storage room. I don't think it's a big issue. So, and I like the idea of having like a vault room as well with like a door and shit, right? Be kind of fun. Auto storage? The vault will be auto storage. I don't think this will be auto storage. Probably not. What about the fucking train you promised? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Maybe if you behave today. I'll make you a train. I'll think about it. Are we? Let's get some stairs here. Is that enough? Maybe a few more. Okay. good. Bong, bong, bong. I like the idea of having smooth stone for this here, but I might do stone flooring, and I like the idea of coming up, I think, 3 blocks. Right? I like the idea of this also being like a wall thing here. Right? A little bit. Again, I don't really enjoy how smooth everything is. Is that weird? Yeah. I don't know. Feels weird a little bit. It's too smooth for my liking. Don't want that there. Just trying to think of how tall this needs to be. I think a door like that will look good. Also, I'm probably going to get rid of the bark on this, but whatever. That's why I kind of want to do dark oak, right? And this will come up like that. Okay. Let's do this. I kind of feel like it would be beneficial to go up 1 more layer, just because we won't have to deal with the insane amount of dirt clearing as it goes farther on over there. Probably. Yeah, well, when I say smooth, you got to realize I'm talking about 2 different things, right? Like, this wall is too flat. So we definitely need to fix that. I think I might do a half, I don't know, half thing there. We'll figure it out. I have no idea. First off, though, let's get this over here. Also, I kind of want to do wood here, like I said. But, like, we're going to have a lot of wood in here anyways, so maybe the stone floor actually makes sense for this. We'll see. And I kind of want this to go out in, like, an angle as well, right? They're announcing Artemis 3 astronauts right now. Okay. Again, like, tune in if you want and tell me what happens, but, like, I'm not going to tune in. I find NASA press conferences to be incredibly boring. Should make a thing over here. Okay. Another shovel. Bottom level would be cool as a library. Maybe we could do something in here. I don't know yet. Oh, man. Yeah, maybe an enchanting thingy. I don't know. Feels like that wouldn't be in a storage area, though, right? Do. I feel like today, I don't know why, I get the vibes of today just being one of those days that kind of just like, I blink and it's over. We have some large builds we have to do, and sometimes those builds I don't even realize I'm just like mining blocks and building walls for like an hour plus. And like we got to do this over here for the storage room. Then we got to build the storage room. Then I want to kind of work on the mine a bit, though the mine I might try to make a vehicle to do. But I want to make a mine area that's like imagine we have our mountain here, right? Like so our base is right here. We're kind of like our house is here. We're kind of right over here. We have our mountain area. I would like to have this go like inside the mountain and then have like some sort of sprawling area here. Don't know how I want to do this. And I want to put like mine shafts in like this. Right? And so we can expand this as we go. And if you look here on the minimap, you can kind of see we have a huge area to mine in. So I want to go this way, then go this way and stuff. I want this to be able to mine resources that we'll need. So this right here, this mining system, like this quarry system here, which I think is going to be like about a chunk, but it might not be. This will basically be in each of these right here, right? So I want to make that a system, which would be interesting at least, right? Yeah, the town back here is, we're going to make our house look more beautiful than this. But we need contrast, bro. We need, again, I think I might need to go get some dark oak, I'm telling you. I feel like dark oak is important. The aqueduct is not good enough. Also, it looks like a penis. It kind of does. We absolutely... I want to do another aqueduct, but I want to, like, really... Like, we gotta wait, I feel. I kind of want to put this in. I want to get some better resources, like maybe some, like, quartz or marble or something, but I think we could actually make a really pretty aqueduct system for generating power. Because we're probably using that for power generation for a little bit. Okay. Also, I think I want to make this 5 wide. I have an idea here. Why not wind? We'll do some wind, but I definitely think water is going to be the most reliable here, for sure. I'm thinking of putting like wind farms on top of the, call it, the hills or whatever. Oh, man. Oh, dude, my parents are coming over to see my nephew, my brother's kid, this week, right? Which is going to be oh so fun. But at the same time, I get to go see my nephew again, which would be really cool. I don't know if he's still into Pokemon, by the way. I want to get him a gift, but I don't know what to get him. I think he's into Lego. Like, every kid's into Lego. But he was really into Pokemon. But, like, are Pokemon cards still, like, extremely expensive? My assumption is yes. Like, nothing's changed. Ask my brother. I don't know, man. I feel like I should be able to do this on my own. Maybe not. Oh, God. I think they're still super expensive. Oh, did you clean all the spider webs in my house? I don't need to, because my mom is not coming over to my house, thank God. I said that earlier today, but I talked to them yesterday, and they're going to stay at a hotel right next to my brother's house, which isn't really close to mine. So they're going to stay that over there. And I'm just going to drive down to them and go to dinner with them. I started this conversation because I get to take my family out to dinner. My mom said I can choose a dinner spot. And I don't go to restaurants very often, so I am super excited because I get to go to my favorite Japanese restaurant in downtown Austin, which makes me hyped. It's going to be so good. Did I fix the oil leak? I did fix the oil leak. I just put more oil in the car. What do you mean, bro? It's a fine fix. All right. Nice fix. What's wrong with it? Like, unironically, what's wrong with fixing my car that way? You want me to spend, like, $5,000 to, like, replace the seal on the car? You really think it's worth it? It takes me, like, $10 of oil a month, not even, to just put more oil in the engine. It really is not a problem. The car is it's 17 years old at this point. It's not even worth, like, the $5K in total that it would cost me to fix the car. It's definitely one of those things where it's like that you're just going to keep the car going as long as it can, basically. But you're not going to spend an enormous amount of money on it, because why would you? Yeah, 500 months and you're losing out, bro? I know. Oh, God. I don't know. I see absolutely no issues with permanent temporary fixes, all right? Minecraft coming to the Switch too. I know, I was thinking if it was coming out this weekend, because I was kind of hoping that's what they were going to announce, I would buy that for my nephew, because he loves Minecraft, and he has a Switch too. So it'd be really cool for him to be able to play on it instead of his iPad, but unfortunately, they just said coming 2026. So, I don't know. It's kind of annoying. Right? Again, the Fire Emblem, I feel like would have been a lot more hype if they put it in 2D HD, or 2.5 HD. Like, that would have been kind of cool. All right, so this is going to come here, and I actually want to put stones here, whatever. I was kind of hoping they were going to do like an HD, 2.5 HD DVD. HD DVD, what am I fucking saying? That new aesthetic, right? That Octopath Traveler made popular. But hey, Final Fantasy is getting the treatment, so that's kind of cool. All right, so that will go here now, and that, see how like it's adding a bit more depth to this, and I like that a lot. I think I will even take this out of here because it's not necessary. If it is your oil filter housing gasket, the oil can leak onto the belt, which will destroy the belt. It is the rear seal of my engine, which is in between the engine and the transmission. I am sorry. I am not going to be able to get that fixed cheaply. I am not going to be able to, unless someone in chat is a mechanic and wants to do all of it for free. I straight up don't think it's worth doing. It's a very common thing in Beamers, apparently, after like 10 plus years, 15 plus years for it to start leaking. So, it is what it is. Again, not a problem. This is my problem. Don't worry about it, man. It's not a big issue. Chat is making a mountain out of a molehill right now. This is why I feel like you guys stress out too much in life. You guys, I need to teach you all this, like, the art of not giving a fuck sometimes. The art of smartly not giving a fuck. Right? It's important. He drives like 2 weeks out of the year total? Yeah. I drive about... Again, this might be a bit inaccurate, but I drive about 250 miles a year. It'll be alright. Yeah, and chat's surprised I don't want to spend like $5 grand fixing my car. And I promise you, if I would put that money into my car, something else would break in like fucking 3 months from now, and it would cost me even more money or some bullshit. Like, that's like the car gods just know, right? What are you paying on insurance? I pay, I think, less than $500 for the full year. I think it's like 300 something for the full year. I have low mileage insurance, which is something probably a lot of y'all don't have. Why not buy a new version of the same car if it's so cheap? My car is 17 years old, and it has like 68,000 miles on it. You will not find a version of my car the same age with less miles for cheaper anywhere, ever. And if you did, it would have the same problems, probably. I drove 300 miles to my golf tournament yesterday. Yeah. I refill my fuel tank about once a year. It's lovely. Most of my miles driving is spent actually going to get a haircut. Pog and Pog. Good. Sell the bike. I do. Let's go play this dirt. That's why I'm thinking, like, if I move to the northeast, I kind of want to get rid of my car and just get a motorcycle for like the short trips I do. And I am looking at apartments right now that are pretty much across the street from grocery stores and other convenience stores like that, right? So like I won't really need, I won't really need a car for that. And if I need to drive somewhere, I can have Patty drive me. That'll work well in the winter. I mean, again, you're not gonna get me with like a gotcha when I already live a lifestyle that requires me not to leave my house. It's not like I have to like change my lifestyle. It's the same shit, right? I don't drive anywhere in the winter in Texas either, Ray, so it doesn't really make a difference. All right. It's crazy how much you love motorsports, but you drive very little. Probably why I like them so much. The thing is like, I just can't afford to like motorsports, like, actually. Like, I don't know about y'all, but like tracks, like getting like a track car or like racing and stuff, it's so fucking expensive. The cheapest way to do it is probably motorcycles, and that's still expensive, I feel. So like I got my sim rig, but like I also like the sim rig is like that first hit of, drugs for free kind of, right? It's like I don't want to get too into it. I got to be careful here. Financially, I'd never recover. Don't you have some place to go do a day and rent a car? I don't have the money to do that. I don't know where you guys get this kind of money. I save up all my money to go on vacations with my friends. I don't have time to go do like $1,000 track days or whatever, which is, I assume, about what it would cost for insurance and everything altogether. You guys are I don't know how you all are surviving in this kind of economy with crazy frivolous spending. I'm just trying to save every dime I can currently. It's wild. Ugh. Yeah, don't forget the Twitch Prime chat, all right? So I can go buy a track day on Coda. Which unironically be hilariously fun. If only it was easier to stream without having to buy like $1,000 backpack. Yeah, I could just get a credit card, sure. I mean, I have credit cards. I just don't want to... The thing is, I have credit cards that have, like, really high limits, which scare the fuck out of me. Like, I don't need a limit on a credit card like that. I don't know why they give me them. Oh, man. Oh. Do. Yeah, my bank gave me a business card with no limit, and then they gave me... I'm not going to say my actual limit, my actual card, but it's stupid. It's well over 5 figures. Well, it's well into the 5 figures. It's just like, what does someone need that much credit for? Right? Like, I don't know. It just seems insane. I feel like they're trying to goad you into using it. The Robux. Imagine your kid steals your card and buys 5 figures of Robux. Yeah, chat's talking about splurging on like a new car or a going racing at a track, and I'm thinking over here like, man, should I splurge this month and go see like a movie? Like that's the kind of like, I don't know, man. Like I was thinking to myself, like I want to buy the next Dungeon Crawler Carl book. Like, do I splurge and buy the hardcover for $2 more? And if I do I want to buy like the second and third book because I read the first book so fast? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'll get a fancy cheese from the grocery store this week. God. Maybe I'll get the fancy, what's it called? The habanero cheddar. I need more stone here. Okay. Kind of want to wait. I don't know how I want to do the bricks yet. I'm thinking about doing a different pattern here with like maybe stairs going down to put like a gap in it. But I just want to kind of get a feeling for what size I want to make this room right now. So I can kind of go from there. Might fuck around and... See, the problem with getting like Taco Bell and everything, right? I feel like when people talk about fast food now, they talk about fast food from a delivery app. Like getting, you know, Taco Bell delivered to their house or some bullshit, right? I feel like actually going to a fast food place isn't that big of a deal. But when you spend an extra like $10 plus tip or whatever, like getting it delivered to your house, I straight up cannot understand how people do that. I don't get it, man. All the convenience of the, like I guess like the cheapness of fast food just feels like it instantly goes out the door. Like there's no way. And I don't understand how it's like the normal thing now to order food through delivery apps. It's so ungodly expensive. Like you can get double the food if you just go and pick it up or whatever. Or go through a drive-thru. I don't know. It easily doubles the price. It also like it arrives to your house like late, and it's like usually like been in the bag steaming, so it's soggy and it's kind of cold. Like why the fuck would you want that? I don't know. It just seems so weird. Yeah. Well, dude, I've seen some of the content creators on Twitch show off their Uber Eats like cost or whatever. Like there's like a cost bias thing at the end on one of the pages. Some of them are over like thousands of dollars a month, which is again, it can't just be streamers doing that, right? Like it can't be. I refuse to believe that. There are equally lots of lazy people out there. I spent 3K a month. Yeah, I think C was saying he was hitting about 1,000 a month on like Uber Eats. I think he stopped that now, luckily. $1,000 a month doesn't seem too insane for all your food from Uber Eats, but I feel like that number in my head is wrong now. So remember, it's quite a bit. Cooking isn't hard. Okay, cooking is hard though. Let's be real here. Cooking kind of sucks a little bit if you don't like really enjoy cooking. Like, it's so difficult to like casually do. Okay. I think I'll make this a square right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and then this would technically come in here. And then I could make this maybe the wall. Yeah, that'll work, I think. Yeah. I mean, cooking comes with a lot of steps, man. And also, if you live alone, there is like a complete different complexity to cooking for yourself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I want this to be longer than that, though. Honestly, sometimes I wish I could cook for, like, multiple people. Because I feel like it'd be easier. Right? And then someone else could do the dishes as well, which would be nice. Okay. And then, I don't know how long I want to make this, but I think I want to... Let's get this real fast. Kind of, like, get a feel for this here. So, 1, 2, 3. I like the idea of maybe this being the side we use here. Cooking alone is nice because you have leftovers. You basically are required to have leftovers. Because you just can't eat, you know, like, the food that they sell for, like, I don't know, conveniently for one person. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think we start here. I want some space anyways. Like, if I buy, like, chicken now, it's like I'm buying, like, 1.5 pounds, pretty much. I kind of want to be careful using my diamond pickaxe. Could make an iron pickaxe, I guess. Yeah, I just got, like, glass Tupperware dishes, or whatever it's called. And that has been working really good for me. Because they go in the microwave nicely, and they wash really nicely as well. So I can pretty much always just make, you know, 2 meals and then just save one for the next day. Unless I'm making, like, curry. And then I make enough for, like, 4 days. Because I fucking love curry. 400 grams is normal packaging of meat here. Yeah, that's a pound. Actually, 424, whatever it is. But yeah, that's base, or 445, I forget. But either way, it's a pound. Which is not uncommon here, but recently I've been finding that my deli, or my the meat department in my store, they have not really been like serving or like packaging 1 pound of meat anymore. They've been doing it in like 1.35 pound chunks for some reason. Like, it's hard to find a pound anymore of anything. All right, so this would be here. Oops. Usual curry recipe. It's complicated. I don't really know. I kind of go off of a feeling for it. Like, I don't really have a set number of, like, grams of onions and, you know, teaspoons of the seasoning or whatever. I kind of just know the ingredients, and I know what I'm feeling, and I kind of just... You kind of just go for it. I don't know. It's hard to... It's weird to describe. That's how most cooking is, though, I feel. Once you get used to a recipe, you don't really need measurements for anything, right? That's when you feel like you've really evolved with cooking, is when you just kind of, like, open the fridge and you're like, all right, what am I making tonight? Measure with your heart. Hopefully you're not too hungry. You still measure in cups and spoons, though? No. Things are getting dumped into the pan or the pot or the bowl. There's no measurements. The only measurement I go off of is like, I guess, like I'll cut an onion and I'm like, that's good enough. Like, I don't know. It's like, yeah, I don't know what I don't know how to even word this. You just kind of get the feeling. This is how everyone cooks, though, man. I feel like you only got to follow a recipe a couple times. Okay, we're going to make another one of these. Okay. Do you freeball rice or water? I mean, you're being insane if you do that. But pretty much everyone like that has a rice cooker just pours in the proper amount of rice and just hits the button and you're good to go in like 25 minutes. But like, for example, if I'm going to make fried rice, I don't measure out the amount of rice I'm going to use. I kind of just like scoop out of the rice cooker until it's like probably good enough. I don't know. Baking's a bit different. Baking, you get the fucking scale out and you basically start measuring everything. ChatGPT gives me great recipes that are easy to buy in bulk and save costs. Sam, you're making it too obvious, dude. He's in chat, man. Should have known. Do you have curry? What is curry? It is basically a stew. It's a stew. I wouldn't call it a gravy, is it? Like, I don't know if I'd call it a gravy. It basically is a stew, though. You cut up onions, carrots, so if you want, some sort of meat or protein like chicken, potatoes, bell pepper, really whatever you want, right? And then you just, you put it into a pot with some water, you boil for 15 minutes, and then you put in, like, a curry block, which has got a bunch of spices and stuff in there, right? And it basically is made of broth from the 15 minutes of boiling. And then you take off the heat, you put the curry blocks in. It will basically, it's got like a thickener, like a starch in it, and a bunch of other delicious spices. And it really just will make a nice thick stew. It's really simple. You serve it over rice or with noodles. You got curry. Too many blocks right now, man. Okay, we can start moving stuff over here, though, if we want to. I want to just make sure I measure this out correctly. All right, so then here would also do this. I think I want 3 layers of these. Also, instead of this, I think I might do wood as well. I can do Korean route, make a curry with pineapple and coconut. That is not Korean, that's Thai. Unless I'm misunderstanding Korean cuisine. But typically coconut is Thai. Coconut milk. I think I want to make this 3... What do you guys think? 3 tall or 4 tall? I think 4 tall makes sense. But I also need to put a sign above this pointing down for what this is. So maybe we make it smaller. And we could do another level if we need to, I guess. You're wondering why have I not built this out to here? And it's because I plan to do like a up and over thing. I don't know how to describe this. Like what is that? Like I want to do like this. Like this will be stone or something. I don't know yet. But this, I think I gotta sleep. I think I want to make that wood if I can. That's not a bed. What am I jumping towards? Zolwyn, thanks for the summon, man. Welcome back, my dude. God. Think about talking about credit cards. My bank is approving me for another credit card. I love these emails, bro. What am I looking for? Yet again, All right, tough is a great block. I totally agree with you. I want to prepare another axe for this because I am going to be right-clicking this. I'm going to move a curry tonight. Don't say that because I was thinking about what I'm making tonight and I want curry as well, but I don't have chicken. I got to go to the grocery store probably tomorrow, so I think I'll just make fried rice tonight. But I was definitely in the mood for curry instantly when I was thinking about it. Does pack not have tinkers? Nope. This is a pack called All of Create. So it's pretty much all of Create. I do stream daily, yes. Every day besides Sunday. Oh yeah, let me do it. It's funny how like everything on the left side is hardcore red. Everything on the right side is pretty green. That's kind of funny. Again, stock market means nothing this week, chat. All right, Friday. That's the day. That is the day. What was the roll of today's number? 12. Minus 3 because Tuesday, so 9. I actually believe there could be a reality that companies are dropping stock to basically free up liquidity to buy SpaceX IPO. I heard an unprecedented $150 billion of stock has been pre-ordered by brokerages and stuff already. Literally double anything that's ever happened in the past, ever. So that is insane. But why? Elon Musk, bro. Okay, I love that. Elon Musk. God damn, I can't place anything. Please, hold on, let me fix this. Okay. Meow. Meow. Poochie, hello, my man. Thank you for the sub. Welcome. Oh my god, that's a brand new Prime. That's a brand new Tier 1 sub. Not even a Prime. Holy. Okay. It's great when you guys don't care about this stuff, by the way. And by, like, I'm saying that, like, I don't really give a shit about any of this. It's really fun not being invested whatsoever emotionally or, like, monetarily. Okay, good. I don't know how wide I want to make this, but I think something like, we can go all the way to the wall and maybe leave a bit of a gap here. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I like 11. Why not? Yeah. Again, if you guys think this is like a Ponzi scheme or a scam or whatever, like why do you care? Like, it's like, just don't buy the stock, right? Who gives a shit? It's not like it's not gonna happen, bro. I think what we're all, like, need to understand is, like, the fundamentals of the stock market have changed a lot. And I would even argue that they don't even make logical sense anymore at all. So, like, don't even try to make logical sense of it. Because ETFs and 401ks, it's not going into your EFTs or your ETF, which you spelled wrong. I didn't read it wrong. Or your 401k. They didn't get passed on that. It's not diluting it or anything. It'll still be like 12 months out. And if that's the case, then go into your pension or your 401ks and diversify your investment differently. Can't you do that? Like, can't you specify? I don't know how your 401ks entirely work. I would think you would talk to your brokerage or whatever. Okay, we need another 11 of these, I think. Something like that. You can manage your 401k and Roth directly. Okay. Then do that. I don't know. I just feel like some people are getting so butthurt over this for no reason. are you making here? I'm making a storage room because I don't want to just keep putting chests in the middle of like a flat area. So I'm making a small storage building that will eventually house a vault for like our digital storage system. But for now it is. It's just billionaires getting richer. I don't know what you want, man. Again, like, you guys focus on just being upset, I feel. Like, you don't have to actually get upset over this. Like, there's nothing wrong with just being like, okay. Like, no, like, I'm not kidding. Like, do you want to invest in it and get rich or something? But, like, you're worried about the risk? Then it sounds like it's not worth it. Like, I don't know. It's just like, it's not that big of a deal, I feel. It is crazy that we're making history with the amount of money and everything. But, like, again, don't get, like, fucking invested, like, emotionally invested like this. Especially if you have no skin in the game either. It does not make a difference. I just think it's interesting. All right, good. I need a few more of these, and then we might need a shovel. We have a shovel, good. People just like being mad, I feel. I know. That's why I feel like, that's when people keep asking me, like, oh, am I buying this weekend? And fuck no. Am I upset not to buy? I don't think I will be. Again, like, I literally don't think it could go higher. Like, it's not going to double in value. Right? And if it does, whatever. I guess there I am. I'm wrong. But, like, who cares? I would be mad if it doubled. I would be very surprised if it doubled because that means the banks got everything wrong. Like, severely. And I don't think the banks are going to, like, value a company at, like, 1.7 trillion or whatever and just it's worth 3 trillion out of nowhere. I don't see that even being possible. But maybe I'm just misunderstanding the whole thing. I don't know. I actually don't think that's possible, though. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. 1. See, my opinion is whenever people think they're going to get rich off something, it's a no one's going to get rich off of it, right? It's always that, like, you have to understand these things and and research and just like invest before everyone gets rich. People get into there because the second that shit starts happening, everything is just fucking emotional and terrible. I feel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Shit. Hold on. Nine, 10, and 11. Okay, and then we're gonna put this over here, and then we're gonna do the border as well. Yeah. Okay. I don't want to have to mine out this entire hill, so I think I will probably mine maybe a layer or two more, and that's probably going to go against the wall. I did say we are going to be probably building this storage building for quite a while today, because I get very distracted while building. But I think that's okay. All right. Okay. From a certain amount upwards, it's almost cheaper to hire a personal chef. I have heard that you can hire a chef on like a Sunday or Monday or whatever to come meal prep for you. And there was an actual argument behind it's about the same price as if you order a lot of Uber Eats. You're not going to have a personal chef always on deck, right, to be able to make you snacks or whatever. But being able to make you, like, you know, multiple meal prepped meals that to your liking for, like, the whole week is pretty crazy, right? Because, again, you're not wrong. If you order, like, everyday Uber Eats, like, you're looking at, like, $1,000+ in Uber Eats, man. That's quite a bit. Do you think SpaceX is affecting the Rocket Lab stock? Not exactly, but not exactly. Everything affects everything, brother. I don't know, like, there's no way to get around that, right? But I think it's Rocket Labs affecting Rocket Labs' stock more so than SpaceX. Okay, good. We have more and more of this. Fantastic. Look at that. 10 more ingots just like that, chat. Beautiful. I'm gonna start using only... Look at me, man. Yeah, like only using iron is crazy. Let me let the sun set real fast. Yeah. Never... What the fuck is that red line? What the fuck? Weird. A lot of valuation for companies in the stock market are based on, like, their future, you know, profits, future prospects, and the valuation of that, right? Sometimes even 10 years out in the future. A lot of companies are going up in price now because people are starting to see the value of these things, but it's priced out in many, many, many years, right? And it feels like people are starting to finally kind of catch on to the whole space thing, I think, a lot more recently. I need way more of these. Let's just make a stack real fast. Or like whatever this is. There we are. Half a stack. Okay. But again, SpaceX's valuation is not because of space. It's because of AI. Which is why I think everything is ridiculous and fake and nothing's real. I'm just kind of laughing the whole time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, and then that's a space there. Okay, good. Okay, good. And then I want to do a gap, I think, of like 3 to the wall, and that should be the size of this building, and then we'll do a couple of these back. I think I want to do 3 to the wall, so... because that would give this, like, maybe just 2 to the wall. But it's 3 here, so I feel like we have to. I feel like we have to. Isn't a big chunk of the revenue Starlink? Look at the financial numbers. You'll know for sure from that. I'm going to argue it's not only Starlink. And they make more money off of selling compute. All right. You know, unironically, I actually feel like Rocket Lab stock is better off with SpaceX stock going public like it currently is, because the price of SpaceX stock is heavily based on AI. Rocket Labs is not, right? And I don't know what happens if this whole thing comes crumbling down, which I don't think it just comes down in one big, like, crash. But, like, if SpaceX is making almost all their money from AI, and then, like, the demand for AI heavily drops off or something, I don't know. What does that mean for, like, the rest of the company, right? I don't know how that works. But at least Rocket Labs isn't, like, you know, hinging its entire financial part on a different sector altogether, right? Yeah. Well, the deals at Google and Anthropic are big, but, like, I don't know. I don't think any deal is, you know, set in stone. It never is, right? Remember that time that, like, Twitter or Elon just stopped paying for, like, the Twitter servers? Like, he literally just, even though they had, a contract, they just stopped paying for them. Remember that shit? Like, I don't know. I don't really care what kind of deal you have with anyone, man. Yeah, it's, what is it? Like, when you owe the bank, like, $100, that's your problem. When you owe the bank $35 billion, that's the bank's problem, right? It's kind of like one of those things. Like, these numbers are so large and, like, it's just, like, not even comprehensible, right? Again, I don't know if I want to put smooth stone in here, but I like the idea of smooth stone in the storage room. I might put it with, like, maybe a different, warmer material. We'll see. Where's my shovelette? Where's my super suit? Oh, that's my horse. I was like, what is that? That stone is not smooth stone. You have to melt it more. I was thinking of actually making that smooth stone. Yeah, and then it would be like squares. Then we get like a square floor, which might look really cool. I was thinking about that. For now, I just want to make the shape of this building so we can move, because we already have enough storage. I could move a lot of that over here and then continue with the progress today. All right. There's smooth stone. Wait, there's stone, and smooth stone. Is there actually smooth stone, or are you just memeing? I can't tell if you're real or not. Where's my thing again? Okay. Let me start putting this in places, I think. I have literally no idea how I want to do this, so I think I will just start like this here. Okay. Oh, where do we want to put stone? Do we really want to put stone right here in the front? I don't know. Rain, hi. Good morning. 73 months. Welcome back. It was. Welcome back as well, my man. Meow. Okay. I think if we have over 3 boxes of something, I don't need more of it. You can't open the top chest now. I could put stairs there. Don't worry about it, brother. Smooth stone. There's that as well. I would like to do, I think, some signs here. Yeah, I think we'll start with some signs just so we can know what the hell's going on. Though, eventually I would like to make them like frames or something like that. I think there might even be more complicated things I can do with create. Right? So this will be cobble. Whoops. Cobble. This will be stone. This will be bricks. Stone bricks, I guess. Stone bricks. Right? 5 years. Dude, welcome back for 5 years. Long time subs in chat. Right. Again, I kind of just want to add storage for this, so we'll add dirt next. Not fert, but dirt. Okay. We can add... I'm trying to think of all the things we're going to normally have. We can have gravel here. Okay. Again, we might need some more stuff in here, but we'll do that. I want to do wood, I think, on this side, if I can. Item display instead of signs. I don't have that kind of leather, and I don't want to go do all that right now. Gravel, maybe flint. Again, this is like a whole vertical row for this. Do we need that much flint? Probably not, right? I'll try to open the last chest on top. Oh my god, you guys are being ridiculous. I know it's not going to open. I know it, but I'm just going to do this at some point, all right? Where I take this, and I put this here, and I swear to God, do not say what I think you're going to say. And you can put this here, like this, like usual, and then you break these down, right? And yes, I know it's not bricks, but then you can open this. Don't worry. Don't worry. It'll be okay. All right, let's go organize these things real fast. And I want to keep breaking this down a little bit and then figure out how big I want to make the floor. Also, I think I do want to make the floor that square, smooth stone stuff. That is going to be kind of cool. The signs will also break. I'm gonna replace them with a fucking with a item frame, chat. All right, chat. Put your neck in between my arms, all right, or my hands, real fast, all right. Just real quick, dude. It's Tuesday, chat. All right, we need to put stone bricks back. I want to kind of get an area for wood. You know what? I'll say that out here. All right. Good enough. I would like to put some wood over here. So I'm going to do oak logs. I'm going to do oak planks. Do I want to do anything besides that? Like oak log. Oak plank. We're going to have a bunch of other wood here, so maybe we'll leave it like this. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. I would like to leave a gap of, I think, 3 in between these two. Also, like, I think we do want to light this up a little bit because I'm a bit worried about... we want glowstone, like, on the ceiling for sure, but we're not going to have glowstone for a little bit. You can only go stone to smooth stone. Yeah, but smooth stone, it got changed because smooth stone is now just called stone, right? But there is, like, a different look to smooth stone than before, I think. Yeah. Anesthesia, how? Hi. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back 2 months. Or, sorry, that was 2 minutes ago. Welcome back 22 months, my dude. Good to see you. I kind of want to go get some more cobblestone. Cook it up. We have wood here as well. More wood. We should probably start organizing this stuff, and anything that we need a lot of space for, like, for example, seeds, oak sapling, stuff like that, we should straight up just go and dump it into those chests if we can. You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to go grab those chests and start emptying the wood and just make a ton of chests. Start putting them down. All right. Before I do that, Chad, I'm going to go pee real quick because it's been 2 more hours. All right. I wish you luck. I'll be right back. I will see you all in approximately 1 ad break, which will be about a minute. All right. I only play an ad once every 2 hours, and I also am not doing anything during it. So you can stand up and stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, actually get some work done, like a Jira ticket or 2. But otherwise, I appreciate it. Thanks for watching, as always. We'll see you soon, chat. I believe in you. Do. Bum. Okay, the noise gate turned off? Yeah, I turned it on, man. I turned my... It's not really a noise gate. I turned the volume up and down on the amplifier. Okay. 1,000 people waiting for me to pee. I know, dude. Imagine, dude. I'm so nervous. Peeing in the bathroom, thinking about everyone's waiting for me. What if I take too long, man? And then, like, sometimes I find, like, a funny video I'm watching on Twitter. And then I gotta watch that, too. And I'm thinking, like, man, everyone's waiting for me. And then I sit here and I look at chests for the next, like, half an hour, so. You wash your hands? You don't need to wash your hands if you don't use your hands. Stop it. All right, so let's get some more signs. Let's also get up. You know what I was gonna do? Over here. I totally forgot. We have a lot of acacia. Like a lot of acacia. Boop. Okay, good. I didn't think there was an acacia chest. Well, shit. Now I have acacia chests. Oh, goddamn. Did they look cool before I get mad at myself? I don't know. I don't see a problem with them. You can change it to default. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not even the same as the oak chest. Hold on, but I kind of like the oak. I like the vibe of it, you know? It's like I like it. Just makes me feel like old Minecraft. Okay. Chest in 4K. That's what it kind of feels like. I don't have room for these right now to hold them, so I just need to, like, kind of put them... Again, we're going to fix this once we start moving everything over there. I guess we can start that now if we want to. I also have a bunch of, like, random stones and stuff, but I kind of want to get the signs going for all this. So let me get distracted with another thing before I go make more of these, right? But let me go get smooth stone, which, again, we should be able to just to go make with stone. Make a chest that holds chests. We're getting there, cowboy, right? Relax. I'm thinking of speeding this up for a little bit because I feel like we're not making stone fast enough. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. There we are. Oh. Amazes me how much shit you deal with Twitch chat. I'm used to it, brother. I've been doing this for 16 years now. You just get used to it. I egg them on too much, I feel. Sometimes they go a little crazy. It's all right. Now, the real thing is, am I saying that to egg you on? Oh, if I would have told you about the vase, would you have broken it? I'm gonna oodle your noodle, all right? Yeah, rage bait. We do a little rage baiting. Let me see. You know what? I'll go back. I'm gonna double smelt this stone or whatever and see what that's like in a little bit. Okay, let's go over here. Yeah. Okay, so I think we do 1, 2, 3, and then we do the same thing here. I'm pretty sure. Someone's vase. Can I borrow someone's vase real fast? What's the logic of keeping mobs enabled in this kind of playthrough? It's a normal playthrough, brother. Nothing crazy. All right. 1, 2. Yeah, after my mom like taught me how to like how like the nurses and doctors wash their hands in the hospital, I was kind of amazed by how. Okay, there's different types of washing your hands apparently, by the way. If you use like an antibacterial soap, that is supposed to actually kill the bacteria on your hands. Most soap, though, is not supposed to, like, kill the bacteria. It's supposed to make your hands, like, very slick and, like, very frictionless. And then you're supposed to wash off the bacteria and the dirtiness from your hands, you know, into the drain. So it's like you need to lather up your hands completely. Like, literally just completely lather them up, and you can't miss anything. And that's how you're supposed to wash them properly. But she said in the hospital they use, like, an antibacterial soap. And, like, washing your hands as much as they do every day apparently, like, destroys your hands. Like, because it's, like, obviously you want to have the antibacterial properties, but you also, like, have to realize how much they wash their hands. I feel like if you've ever watched The Pit, this last season they did a pretty good job kind of showcasing it, but it's still, like, it's crazy. It's pretty harsh, yeah. That's going inside? Yeah, yeah. Don't barbers have similar problems? Oh, I have no idea with barbers. I was thinking of getting my barber a really nice gift before I leave. Because I've had my same barber for like 7 years. I don't know what I could get him. I wanted to get him something that lets him do his job better. Right? Because he's a great barber. Something that he definitely needs, though, is he needs to buy a new edge trimmer. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like a trimmer just for like when like you're kind of like framing stuff up a bit, right? Like giving it a really nice crisp edge. His is definitely getting a bit old. And I was wondering if like, is that even something that I should buy for him? Because I feel like that's a very, like a tool for your job is something that kind of is a very specific thing, right? But I don't know what kind of companies like sell that, because I would love to get him something that he could use. But like, I don't know if there's like, yeah, just give him cash. That's such a lame gift. I'm sorry. Cash is so lame. Like, I feel like cash is such a lazy gift to give to people, right? And then you're going to be like, oh, a gift card or whatever. But like, that's also lame, I feel. I don't know. Yeah. Just, yeah, ask him. I don't know. I love the idea of a surprise. Surprise is always a ton of fun, I feel. Yeah. It's thoughtful, but it's thoughtless, but useful. I agree with that. I'm not going to complain if someone gives me a gift card, right? Or like cash. But I definitely feel like my favorite gifts I've ever received in life have been, first off, not expensive. And secondly, has been something from someone that proves to me that, you know, they understand me or they know me, right? Sometimes better than myself. This gift in the background, I don't know if you can see it, my sign or whatever, C gave me that for my birthday. Never asked for it. Never even talked about wanting an LED sign. One of the coolest gifts he's ever given me. One of the coolest gifts I've gotten, actually, is that, right? I don't know. It's cool like that. Write him a check for $67. Oh, God. The best gift I could give to him would be a client to replace me, because losing a client must suck. Apparently for barbers, male clients are by far the best. By, like, a long shot, apparently. Women will have, like, a barber, or, like a hairstylist, right? And they might mess up their hair or do it slightly wrong. And, like, they'll never come back, basically. Like, you'll lose a client forever. Men, like, you could ask for a short trim, and they would give you a buzz cut, and they'd be like, yeah, looks great, thanks, man. See you next week or whatever. See you in a couple of weeks. Just like, oh, man. Because we go, like, 2 to 3 times a month. Guys will go 2 to 3 times a month. What does that mean? I go, like, every 2 to 3... Oh, I see what you're saying. You mean, like, every 2 to 3 months. Yeah. My barber I was going to for 5 years, and then she moved to another state, and it sucked. How many of y'all still have the same hairstylist or barber or whatever as, like, your childhood? Because I had one when I was growing up in North Carolina. My entire 11 years I was there, right? When I went to Seattle, I had the same lady doing my hair for the entire 6 years I was there. And now that I've lived in Texas, I've had the same guy do it for the entire 7 years I've been here. It's just like, they've seen you grow up. It's weird, actually. I don't know if they have like... if that's a common thing that's discussed in that, like, career, but, like, it's... You really do keep your clients for a long time. I'm gonna miss him, bro. I gotta find a new barber. And I don't know if Patty's... because Patty's doesn't really get anything crazy done with his hair. So I'm not sure if his barber can do, like, a fade or whatever. Like a good fade. I'll just do broccoli hair, man. Yeah, my charge is $5 to do a cleanup, and we'll do it between, do 2 between cuts. What does that mean? You mean like a very short little trim? My barber says I can come in for a neck trim, for free anytime. Right, like if I ever find myself nearby and I need a quick one, he does like a straight razor like neck trim because like everyone's hair grows down their neck a little bit, but like it looks, it's surprising how much a haircut looks cleaned up if you just get your neck trimmed a bit. I can do a decent fade myself. I'm not a barber. Wow. Fades are not the easiest thing to give yourself, man. Like, they really aren't. It's really difficult, I feel, to get it correct. Like, it really helps to be able to, like, move your wrist more freely than on the side or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Learned how to cut it myself. Yeah. It's always difficult when you move to a new place. I usually try a few barbers, right? Usually. I'm going to do 3 of these, I think. And I think that'll be enough. Oops, I gotta go. Sleepy sleep. That should be enough for the main room. And then we can work on the vault at a later time, I feel. Do you have a conversation with your barber about your interests? I sit down in the chair. Or he says, hello, Andrew. I say hello. I sit down in the chair. He goes, same thing as last time. I go, yes. And I don't say another word until he is showing me the mirror at the end of the entire thing saying, looks good. And I go, yes. And that's the entire conversation. Love that man. It's like if you were an Uber driver and you don't say a word to me, you're getting a 5-star Uber rating. I'm sorry. You're just 100%. That's how it is. Okay. I'm a simple man. What's the longest I waited in line for my haircut? I don't understand the question. I like get scheduled haircuts. I just my barber runs his own business. So it's like he owns like I don't know how to describe this. It's not a place with a bunch of bowls, right? It's like a small office that is basically in this complex of like offices where they all do either haircuts or nail salons things, but they're all like individual proprietorships. Kind of, and they just rent the room or whatever instead of like normal barbers that just rent like the bowl from a big place. And he just has, I just text him when I need a haircut, and he's like, come in tomorrow or whatever. Yeah, so I don't really ever wait in line, I guess. But I mean, I wait a few days. Okay. Why not pay his rent for a bit as a gift? I mean, like, I feel like there's something I could get him that's better than just money, right? Just give him $1 million. Can I get $1 million? What the thing you all just giving people? Engraved straight razor. I feel like that's a very personal tool, but he does use a straight razor when he does the, like, all the trims or whatever. Get him, like, an antique barber pole, the spinning red and white one. That's a cool idea. The thing is, I don't know where he put it, because he'd have to put it in the room, right? My barber has a lot of Marvel art. That's a interesting thing to hang up, I guess. Nice bourbon. He doesn't drink, brother. Need more tools. Okay, we can put some of this away as well. Arguing with the man holding a straight razor to a jugular is not a good business practice. That is something I think about, like, every time he is giving me a shave. I'm like, I've seen, like, Sweeney Todd and stuff, right? Like, who hasn't? And it's just like, oh my god. Like, the concept that this dude just has, like, a knife to my throat right now is crazy. Oh, man. A #1 barber mug would be pretty great, not gonna lie. Oh my god, we're finally organizing chests a little bit, chat. It's not perfect, but it's getting there. I want to start doing seeds. Where do I want to do seeds? I want to do a lot of woods here. I want to do a lot of, and I want to do this stuff here. I've never seen him drink from, like, a coffee mug, though, is a thing. Like, ever. Bake him some bread. I feel like I'm not good enough at breaking bread. I want to put, like, seeds or whatever here, if I can. Okay, does he drink coffee? I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. Where do I put dirt? I think I'm going to put dirt on the opposite side of this, if I can. Banana bread. I love banana bread, bro. So good. Okay, another shovel real quick. Need more wood, don't I? Well, I had wood over there. I want to start moving stuff over here if I can. Right, but again, we have a lot of things like seeds and all we got to find room for. Again, if I ever have too much of an item, like I have so many cassava seeds that I'm like filling up all my chests or whatever, I am just going to start chucking them into the trash and just not worry about it. I'll make a trash compactor thing over there eventually that takes the inventory and dumps it in the lava or something. I don't know. Okay. I was doing something. I am making sticks. I don't need to make sticks. We got sticks. I'd be weirded out if my client brought me some food as a parting gift. What if I brought him, like, a fucking 5-foot painting of me in, like, as, like, one of those old war generals, like, on a horse or something, so he could hang it up and never forget me? I'm gonna be honest. If C gave me, like, a 5-foot painting of him, like, on a horse, like, charging in the battle, I would hang that up, like, above my fireplace that I don't have. 100%. It'd be beautiful. Okay, we have another shovel. Let's keep this up. See, chat, you tuned into making a storage building all day today. Hope you're excited. Let me change my title, actually, from automation to building a storage. Building a storage building. Sure. Storage room. That'll work. Every Minecraft is about this exciting. Yeah, welcome back to Minecraft, right? Can't wait. Do. Give him a car. Dude, I don't even have a car. Oh, man. Let's plumb the depths of Waffle's ADHD and OCD for 8 hours. Can we not, like, verbalize that as plumb Waffle's depths? I'm not entirely sure I want that. Why am the new Ferrari? The electric car? Oh, God. Can we find a way to get more iron? Yes, but not fast enough to make vaults yet. Not yet. Stream title, getting my depths plumbed. I don't think that's going to be a good title, to be honest. I don't think that's going to work, dude. By the way, I think I got about 1 week until D&D time. I think. I'm going to be running a D&D, a group, I guess. We're going to start with a one-shot, and I think it's going to start next week. And we're going to be starting on Wednesday, so I have basically a full week. I have 3 people right now. I still got to find a 4th, and I'm just deciding which 4th I want to add, because I think I have 2 options. But it'll be interesting, I think. It'll be very interesting, because I feel like it's going to be really bad. But I feel like it always feels that way when you do it. I'm going to be DMing it if you didn't realize. Let's see. I don't think I would mind having 5 people, like 5 players. I just feel like that's a lot. I feel like it can get a little bit bogged down with 5 players. I feel like 4 is the perfect amount. Okay. Invite your barber. Shit, okay, hold on. Where do I have the dirt? Where am I putting the dirt? The dirty dirt. Dirt's right here? Yeah, dirt. Skirt. Dirt. And then we have gravelly, gravel. Cobbly, cobble. Oh, we're good. Don't forget the dragon in the middle of the dungeon is required. I still would love to find a group of people that are actually into dungeon crawling. All right. I love dungeon crawling. It is still the best form of D&D, and I will stick by it. All right. If I have to DM, and it's got to be more, focused on role play, that's fine, whatever. But like, I'll never forget how much I love dungeon crawling. I GM for a group of 7. That is a lot of people, bro. To each their own, yeah. It's because I love, like, you know, D&D 2 to 3.5. Yeah, you know, sometimes when I'm reading Dungeon Crawler Carl, it's hard for me to actually visualize what the fuck this dungeon looks like, by the way. I don't know if you guys struggle with the same thing. I don't know if there's, like, visualizations that the artist has, like, drawn out or whatever, or the author. But, like, I just have it's weird. Like, the sense of scale and the sense of, like, construction is a bit weird. There is a comic. Okay, I should probably look at it. Yeah, I am curious. Because, like, the construction seems, like, almost impossible in my head. Obviously, it is impossible, but, like, it's hard to visualize, I guess. Okay. Every level's completely different. Seeing a picture would be crazy, understand? Yeah, I get that. Have I already done 3 of these? No, 3's coming up. Okay, let's go to bed before the monsters spawn again. Just watch the movie, if only, dude. When is Dungeon Crawler Carl gonna get a movie? It's gonna be difficult to make a movie about it, though. I'm gonna be honest. A lot of CGI would be needed. Surely it gets a movie, though, right? It's such a popular book. Our D&D motto is less yapping, more stabbing. I feel like I like that. But I also, you have to understand that there is a legal minimum requirement of Monty Python references before you can end a D&D session. So, like, you gotta, you know, work on the quota, dude. Otherwise, like, you know, no one could ever leave. Let's see here. Shitty Amazon show that will get canceled or bust. Oh, God, don't say that. Don't say that, bro. They did One Piece so they could do Carl. Who would be a good Carl? Someone kind of, like, larger. Oh, fuck. They're going to make it Jack Black, aren't they? They're going to make it Jack Black. Oh, no. Has to be someone sort of young? Not really. I think it needs to be someone kind of, like, a little built out. Because, like, Carl, to me, makes me think of someone a little bit stronger, right? Not too built, but a little built. Right? I wonder if, like, Liam Hemsworth would be a bad choice. You say Jack Black? Yeah, because they put him in everything, bro. They'll do Chris Pratt? Oh, God, no, please, bro. Yeah, Carl's post-military, late 20s. He's decently built. Yeah. I mean, you saw the stats or whatever, right? Oh, this song? Me too. That song is beautiful. I love all of Minecraft songs. What about, the guy that plays Jim from The Office? Alright, Brian, not Brian. What's his name? Dave Bautista. Hold on, I kind of like that. I like Bautista. Yeah, Krasinski. John Krasinski. Would he be a bad... Because he's kind of funny, but also serious. Would he be a bad choice? I don't know, maybe? Again, I don't think you want, like, a muscle head, right? I think you just want someone that's pretty well built out, or can be well built out as time goes on. But, is more normal, dude. I don't know. Jackie Chan, I'm down. Yeah, he's definitely more normie for sure. But, like, as the story goes on, he should get more muscular, right? Like, for sure. Ryan Gosling. I don't think it's... like, again, I guess they could make a movie out of it, but my theory is they'll make a TV show out of it, if I had to guess. Who played Donut? That's a good question. That's a really good question. I don't know. All right. Sorry, Princess Donut. Okay, I want to push this out, I think 4 blocks this way. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, and then we'll build this real quick. A 4-part movie would be best. Oh, I don't know. Again, how many books are there? There are 8 books. I'm going to buy book 2 and book 3 today, I think. Because I'm going to be finishing book 2. Well, again, I can't finish it tonight because I have to do rating and WoW. So maybe I'll finish it tomorrow. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And we got to go one more. Damn it, I thought I went far enough. 8 books and break the movie up into by 3 floors. Okay. Don't spoil anything, by the way. I don't know how far he's going to get. I don't know if that was a spoiler or not, but it's okay. I'm not too upset. Again, I'll finish the first book here soon. It's funny when they said, like, the idea, right? Again, I will not spoil anything, but the idea of a dungeon crawler is you want to, like, progress through the dungeon. And it was very obvious as I'm reading the first book that Carl is not going to progress all the way through this dungeon in one book. Very, very, very not spoilerish light plot, right? And I don't know how long it will take, if it's even possible for him to do that. But again, I think he said there's 8 books right now, so I guess it'll be interesting to see how they pace it out because I have no idea. Once I finish the first book, it will be it shouldn't be that long for me to kind of, I think, figure out the pacing once I start the second book because I assume it's going to be pretty similar all the way through. I got to figure out what I'm going to watch after or read after it, but I think it's putting me in the mood to probably go after the like more of the Cosmere stuff. Yeah, where's he at in your current? Second. Screwed. Okay, we just need a few more of these. Again, I could spend a while destroying all these. I just want to make sure I have, like, the size of this right. Yeah, Sanderson, I love Sanderson. I just haven't read any of his new stuff yet at all. And I don't know. I feel like after I read the rest of Dungeon Crawler Carl, I'll probably be in the mood for more stuff in the same context at least, right? More fantasy-ish kind of. Okay. Almost done. Oh, chat, it's already past noon, man. What'd you guys do for lunch already? I am thinking about food, and I'm hungry, and I don't know what I want to eat today. I'm thinking fried rice today. Yeah, in a more lit RPG kind of setting, He Who Fights with Monsters is real damn good. Glitch, you've obviously seen Awaken Online, right? Or read it? Oh, shit, I heard them, and I was like, what am I hearing? Bruh. Oh, God. God, these hurt, man. I don't know if I got hit twice at the same time, but those things fucking hurt. God damn. Tamago. Ooh, that sounds good, dude. I feel like, again, I will probably just make something really simple tonight so I can just eat quickly before raid. Because I'm going to want to nap before raid happens. For sure. Okay, leave those there for now. Have you been to the Nether again? No, but I have a jetpack, so it should be really easy to go back there, right? I think so. Okay, cobble, pog, smooth stone, I guess pog. What is that? Stone bricks we don't need yet. We have dirt, which is good. Starting to feel nice to be able to organize all this stuff out of here. Again, wood, I don't know where I want to put yet. I will leave it. We have, like, oak logs, oak planks. I'm going to need, like, oak saplings probably as well. Like, right here. Let's just, I guess I'll do that. Oak. Shit. Saplings. I think I'm going to want to do that for a lot of different types of wood, right? Like acacia or whatever, right? So beyond that, I also want to do... I think stones and everything will be over here. Well, I have, like, sticks. Where do I put sticks? Maybe in the wood? Maybe I do it here. Why not? Okay. I need to do seeds and whatnot. There's a lot to do. I need actual logs that were the oak blocks. I bought a charcuterie with some naan. I love charcuterie. Love me some charcuterie. I don't really want a grand epic space opera sci-fi or whatever, because I was just trying to read the, Brain, you can do this. I believe in you. I was trying to read Hyperion, right, by Dan Simmons, I believe is the guy who wrote that book. And I couldn't get into it, man. Like, I just couldn't. I tried hard. And I feel like I just need to find something more along the sense of like sci-fi with like The Martian than it is like Dan Simmons or whatever, right? Because I get you guys are all like, Dan Simmons is amazing, Hyperion's amazing, but like I just could not get into it, man. I don't know. So I'll keep looking. I'll find something eventually. Okay, good. Have you read Ursula? No. I am surprised sometimes by how many of y'all have read. Or how many of y'all read. Maybe it's an age thing. I don't really know. Oh, it's a lot more of y'all than I really expected, though. At times. Time for Discworld? Oh, God. Is that Asimov? Or is that by another guy? I know it's quite famous. Maybe it's an age thing, yeah. I missed a log? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, Pratchett? Okay. Okay, good. I want to get a bunch of wood and make a ton of chests now, if I can. We are Legion? We are Bob? We are Bob. I want to read, but sitting in silence slowly kills me. I feel like... Do you feel like you're in silence when you're reading? There's like a difference with like sitting there and just doing nothing. Just sitting there thinking, or like actually reading, because I feel like your brain is super active. I feel like I'm in a movie when I'm reading. Yeah, don't you like act it out in your head in a way? Again, it's gonna be a bit weird to describe this because I have aphantasia, but like I like the idea of the scenes and stuff. Okay, we have a ton of wood now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay, we're going towards the center with this, I guess. Aphantasia? I can't see anything in my head when I think of something. Think of a ball. I don't see it. It's not super uncommon, but it's not super common either. How do you plan out your builds? I just one step at a time, bro. That's why I typically don't build very well in this game. Wait, am I building this wrong? I am, fuck. Wait, no I'm not. Wait, yes I am. Yes I am. Okay. Yeah, it's unironically, that's why I think my builds are really bad in Minecraft. I have a difficulty, like, visualizing it. I visualize things in my head via math. And I don't know if that makes any sense to you, but if I describe to you, think of a ball, right? There's a lot of variety to that. But if I say, think of a red ball that has a diameter of 2 feet, right? Or, like, half a meter. All of a sudden, your brain has a lot more to latch onto, and you can, like, almost start to, like, mathematically figure out, you know, a lot of stuff about it. It's kind of just a workaround to it. That's why sometimes Minecraft builds feel a bit more like architectural, and it's not too bad. But I benefit heavily from seeing what other people have built and then going off of that. Give an inner monologue? Yeah, apparently that's not common among everyone. That's not true. I think about 20% of the population does not have an internal monologue. That's crazy to me. Some people, I guess there's different forms of this, right? Some people don't have a conversation with themselves in their head, right? Other people do, and they can hear a voice, like their own voice or something like that, right? And then other people in between that will actually see like text in their mind, if that makes sense. So they don't hear a voice, but they still have a conversation. And there seems to be like a gradient between those three layers of no internal monologue, full internal monologue, slight internal monologue. And it's strange. I find myself on full internal monologue, though. Like, fully. Like, I'm talking about y'all right now in my head. Yeah, texting yourself. Yeah, dude. I found that to be an interesting idea of only seeing text. Red Foundation? I have not. I've been thinking about it, but it's old Asimov, right? So it's a bit... It's Asimov, right? I do love Asimov, but I do feel like Asimov can be a bit intense, I feel. Depending on various things. Do. Okay. Wait. Okay. This is all we got to do right now, but I probably will push that back 3 blocks to have this room be finished. And eventually we might do multiple layers of this, but this is pretty much all we got to do for now. When I used to go to church as a child, I'd play GiantWaffle in my head. To me, it was always when we were driving, I was so bored that I would always imagine the guy running next to the car, with the little dude running. And I would always pretend it was like a tech deck or like a snowboard or something, and he was always like jumping over the fucking, you know, the storm drains and stuff. That was always my go-to in my head. Or whatever. Alright, oh my god. Yeah, this is one of those things where I feel like you want to do this in the correct order. Otherwise, it's going to make it very difficult. Again, I think I might be doing this wrong. Probably do both these at the same time. You had a Game Boy? Not always, man. Okay, good. Perfect. You're not going to be able to open the top chest. I am going to pat you on the head very lightly because I know you are having trouble thinking. It's okay. It'll be alright, brother. You will make it. Not correct. Situations like this always make me scared if you ever had, like, vein mining. Because you could vein mine, like, all your chests. Trying out a new method here. We gotta go get some water here. Running out. The storage building is quite large, and I'm really hoping... What the fuck did I just do here? Oh, I understand. Well, that's not good. Shit, hold on. I really hope that it ends up never having to be modified. I hope this will just be fine. Why do I hear a zombie? What the fuck was that? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna go again in there. Might need to make some more bread. How did chat delete the rest of my letters? Sorry, I ate them because I'm hungry. Let's get some more wood real fast. It'd be interesting to figure out how we're going to get items from over here to our storage room, though. All right, at some point. Also have acacia, too, but yeah, we're basically out of oak wood now, which is pretty weird, actually. I might need to turn the tree farm back on. Yeah, a big tunnel. I'm thinking we need some sort of, like, frog network with, like, the cables or whatever, but maybe we need, like, a train station or something as well. I have no idea what we'll do. Yeah, frogs are probably the way to do it. Let me make more of these real fast. Dude, why am my tummy hurting right now? What the hecky? Okay, it's probably going to be enough for the rest of this build. You progressed a lot in 2 days. You say that, but it's been 4 hours of playing Minecraft. More like 3 hours, and we've made nothing but a fucking storage building, which isn't even done yet. So, I don't know. Man, Ice, I want to read that quietly. Just to, I don't know. It's not a spite. This is not going to be wireless, no. But we can do a vault system that will be wireless. Right? And that's going to be kind of cool. That's part of the actual create system. It's a lot of chests. It is, and it's because I said I'd never want to come back and have to expand this for our playthrough. I want this to be like the end-all, be-all storage system, right? And then again, the vault that will come in afterwards, which is going to be like here, that is like a huge expanding single inventory, but you cannot take items out of it manually. You have to take items out of it via like a requesting packager, which is complicated because it doesn't work like AE2 works. It's a bit more annoying, but it just takes more time and, more importantly, a lot more resources to set up, which I don't exactly have right now because it's going to require a lot of iron, and I barely have 7 ingots of it right now. Right. All right. Oh, wait. Doesn't Create have a centralized storage? I just said that. I just said that. That's what the vault is. All right. Vaults have a size limit. Yeah, but 3x3x9 is huge, isn't it? I know, I thought so. I'm going to go to the bathroom real fast. My stomach is hurting me. I'll be right back, right, chat? I will not play an ad because I just played one a half an hour ago, so you guys are all good. I'll be right back. Okay. Dude, my tummy be rumbling, bro. I did not know that they just released the new Claude code like a half an hour ago. The, what's it called? Mythos and Fable, I think is what it is. Which is kind of, they've been talking about how Mythos is supposed to be so good that it's actually a pretty massive cybersecurity issue with how good it is. So apparently they released Mythos today, and they've implemented safety guards where if you try to query like anything that basically is a risk to cybersecurity or to like distillation, chemistry, stuff like that, it just like won't respond to you with the actual model. It will use a different like Opus model and warn you that it's doing so. So I'm very curious to see, is that why SOXX is down 4%? What is SOXX? Maybe? Possibly. But that just got released like half an hour ago. So I'm curious to see how that goes, I guess, through the next couple days. You guys can hit your token, whatever it's called, your KPIs, right? Surely. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah. Smug, what's up, man? Hello, good morning. Thanks for the 4-month sub. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs. All right. Appreciate you all. Fable 5 is released. Fable 5 and Mythos 5, I think, is 2 different models, but yes. Is that correct? Someone is more in tap with, like, the fucking AI news than I am. Right? Surely. I don't know shit about fuck, bro. Someone here is smarter than me, for sure. To be fair, they're probably actually working. Fable is the public version of Mythos currently, crippled on cybersecurity. Gotcha. Okay. So Mythos is like behind closed doors, like limited access. Everyone else has access to Fable, though. Okay. It will not be part of the subscriptions after June 23rd. It is Megabait. Yeah, probably. All right. Switch models when a message is flagged. When safety measures flag a message, automatically switch to a different model to keep chatting. Yeah, it's going to switch to like Opus or whatever. No diamonds yet? Unfortunately, diamonds typically aren't this high up. Sadly. Sadly. You're a diamond, chap. Right? Right? Surely. I need this to be 1, 2, 3. And that's basically as long as I need to make this. Then we can stop mining into this mountain. Gotta love terraforming, dude. Right? What's up with all the chests? My storage room. I'm making a storage room. Because I need it. I'm filling up storage chests faster than I can even like, know what to do with. So. After this, we're going to start our... I think we're going to start automating the mining, I think. Maybe. Can you pressurize coal to make a diamond? I mean... You can polish a turd to make it beautiful, right? Have you guys ever seen the hobby of like polishing a ball of dirt? That's me, bro. I'm a ball of dirt. They're actually really cool. Like you can make like extremely spherical balls of dirt, right? And you can polish them to just like a beautiful sheen, and they're actually like kind of fun to look at, man. The dirt polishing ball. Some good YouTube videos on that. Is there actual YouTube videos that is like polishing dirt, not dirt, dirt ball. Polishing dirt ball. Yeah. What? Did you? Hold on. Okay. We're going to skip through here. Takes a really long time. I assume so. Okay, what's you got? I mean, that's a nice ball. I'm not going to lie. They remind me of those, like, stones. Like, the stones that you'd carve. Just like he was using in your hand for, like, meditation. I guess that's cool. Didn't Mythbusters make an episode of polishing a ball of shit? There's no way they did, right? It must have been dirt, surely. Yeah. I feel like it's a waste of time to ask the question, starts with, are there YouTube videos about that? The answer is always yes. Ah, yes, like the 2 cigarette, 2 beer, 2 Rubik's Cube challenge, speed run, or whatever. Is it 2 cigarettes, 2 beers, and 2 Rubik's Cubes, or is it 1 Rubik's Cube? Oh, I don't remember anymore. I don't remember. They did an episode with Dung. They said lion shit was the best? What the hell? Dude, I would not want to have to solve the fucking myth of, like, what shit is the best to polish. No, thank you. Okay, Jesus. Whew. Okay, I think I'm just gonna leave the back like this for now, and then, oh my god, I gotta Oi! I don't, no soliciting. Why are there so many pillagers here? I just had some. What the heck, dude? Yeah! Oh, wait. How do you get that in recommendations? I don't know what my fucking algorithm is anymore, bro. I get some really insane shit in my algorithms, though. Do I have any more chests? I do. Let's go to sleep, I guess, first. This is why I turn pillager patrols off in the game rules. I'll think about it. I don't know yet. They're not, like, that annoying. Ow. Chat, it's an arrow, alright? It's nothing else. Just a bit of... Oh, okay, it's gone. It's quite embarrassing. Whoops. I was talking about a bit earlier, though. This week, later on this weekend, probably on Friday or Saturday, we're going to play Roamstead for a sponsor stream, by the way. I know I've been recommended that game by a few people in chat. The game looks quite good, so I think it'd be fun. And then sometime, maybe even today, right, once I'm happy with my Minecraft progress for the day, I kind of want to check out the game Bar, which is Beyond All Reason. But that's an RTS game, and I'm pretty sure it's not going to click with a lot of people, but we'll see. I'll probably leave it to the last, like, hour or something to stream. Right. Yeah. Whenever I talk about something, my phone literally listens and changes my recommendations on YouTube. Okay, question. Does it actually do that? Or is it just that your brain notices it because you just talked about it? I always wonder this. Because I agree. I think my phone listens to me, right? And I know I was talking about Chili's. All of a sudden, I'm getting a Chili's ad, right? But, like, at the same time, it could just be your brain finally noticing patterns or whatever, right? I talked about buying cat food for a day out loud. I bet that there is an algorithm somewhere that knows your cat's, like, diet better than you do. So that way they can put, you know, ads for cat food in front of your eyes at the proper time. Right? 100%. You have to turn off each app settings to access your phone's mic by default. I know Apple did a thing recently, right? With, like, Apple privacy, where basically anytime an app wants to use devices like your phone's microphone or camera or whatever, it's specific about, like, when it's allowed to do that. I know my my Google Pixel does the same, kind of. I don't know how accurate that is, though. Right? What's up, Salty? Shows an icon if the camera or mic is in use. Yeah. I'm doing pet sitting for a friend's dog, and all the ads on Insta now are, this is the best food for your dog, and dog toys, like, what the fuck? It's kind of funny. Have you, like... Yeah, that's funny, dude. I'm telling you, man. I don't. I can imagine this future where like ads have been so fucking perfected. It's scary. The future I see is AI being used to literally customize each advertisement for you specifically, for your like online or your digital profile or whatever, right? I absolutely fucking hate this concept, but I 100% see it happening. Do. Almost done. I might as well just finish this entire thing, I feel. Just get it done. Now we don't need to put any more down. I still... Imagine, like, seeing you eat, like, a fucking slice of Domino's pizza in, like, the Domino's, ad. Like, don't you look happy eating this slice of Domino's pizza, pepperoni and bacon on a New York's, like, hand-tossed crust? Meow. Meow. Yours exclusively for $6.99 for if you buy 2 or more. It's like, dude... I just feel like it's going to happen at some point, right? We're heading there. Tono, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. I would sue them for stealing my likeness. You can't do that because you've already, like, when you downloaded the Domino's app, you already agreed to allow them to do that, brother. Right? See, that's the thing, man. Yeah, you've already let them do it. Because, like, no one else is going to see these ads besides you. They're personalized to you. So it's not like they're using your likeliness to advertise their brand. They're just putting you in the advertisements, right? For a more personal touch. Right? I legit see this being a thing in the future. Like, I 100% feel it's a thing. Fix the top row chest in the middle row on the left. What do I do? Top row chest. What'd I do? Where you're standing now? Yeah, but what did I do? The one you're on. Is it like the wrong direction? Behind you? Oh. What did I do here? There's 2 single chests. Huh? Oh my god. How did that happen? Okay. That's like one of those things you'll notice eventually, but like it's weird. Oh, I gotta get some more wheat. Does this pack not have storage? It has storage. It's called chests. This sounds a bit weird, but like I really enjoy vanilla Minecraft at times because you kind of forget what it's like to play vanilla Minecraft. It's like we were so used to like the fucking digital storage and all this other bullshit from modded Minecraft. Gotta appreciate where we came from, man. There is a storage system in this mod pack, but it's not like digital storage at all. It's not like Tom storage. It's more traditional than that. Yeah, probably check the iron gen. For what? Oh, I need to right now. I'd rather finish this right now than get distracted. Again, I believe I can finish this storage building today. All right? I know I can. I believe it. Never give up, chat. You can do it. As a vanilla hardcore player solely, I don't understand why you play hardcore. I don't get it. How to use create vaults with just create, though? You have to use like a frog system with like the packager, or like a ticker system, but like you got to use like a packager and like request things out of it. Never give up. I believe in you, chap. It's Tuesday. Never give up. All right. That'll be enough. The weekend is coming in 4 more days. Oh, it's a long time out. Oh, God. That's how time works. They'll be here eventually, right? I don't know what I'm, like, looking forward to this week. I always have, like, something I'm looking forward to. I don't know. I guess, like, seeing my parents again will be kind of cool. Though, it's not like... I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't yap. You guys, I don't need to fucking vent to y'all. I don't know. On call this weekend, so the next day off in 11 days. Oh, boy. I mean, like, if you're on call, do you have do you count that as work? If you're not actually working? Chat therapy. Yeah, no, we're good. We don't need to vent. Among Us. Need a wellness session, yeah. Your Audi has great taste in movies. I need smooth stone. Okay. Chat, we only have a single brain cell. I feel like we share a couple brain cells. But, like, it's, you know, so you got to kind of check it out and be like, all right, I'm borrowing the brain cell. I got to finish a Jira ticket. And everyone's got to, like, you know, give you some time. My Twitch account can vote next year, yeah. My Discord account is something similar to that, too. It's, like, old as fuck. Oh, did you guys watch the Witch Hat Atelier episode yesterday? I love Witch Hat Atelier, man. Such a good anime right now. Even if you don't like anime, you might even like it, because it's just so beautifully drawn. It's not like your traditional, you know, like, sloppy anime or whatever. It's making me want to actually buy the manga. It's going to be expensive, though, because I heard it's, like, again, like a piece of art. Alright, we are good. Okay, I think this will be fine for now. I do want to, like, bring in, like, half slabs here or whatever at some point. Voltage, hello, my man. Welcome back. 46 months, my dude. It's on Crunchyroll, yeah. It's super good. Witch Hat Atelier, it's a anime about witches, or, like, magic, but it's just so beautiful, man. And more importantly, it has the greatest character of all time in all anime. Let me see if I can find a picture of him. Let's see here. Save image. Save as PNG. Where is he at? Boom. There he is, dude. Look at him. Look at the boy. Look at the boy. Look at Brushbug. Or Brush Buddy. Hold on, where's the hand? You can't see him on YouTube. It's okay. That's the wrong thing. Hold on. That's the cat. Perfect. He's so perfect, dude. Brush Buddy, dude. We love Brush Buddy. He's so adorable, man. He's like a little ferret kind of character. That's just like a little background character. He's so cute, bro. He's so cute. Give him the hard hat. Yeah. Oh, man. I love Brush Buddy. He's adorable. I want to get, like, a plushy Brush Buddy that I can, like, put, like, on my desk or whatever, on my shelf. Which would be kind of cute. Could look, yeah, it's like kind of like Ghibli vibe, sure. Okay, what's he from? Witch Hat Atelier, the anime I've been talking about. Let's go to bed again, because I feel like I'm sleeping every 5 seconds. Yeah, and I'll make him pet for subs only. I will give Brush Buddy a pet for a sub, sure. Don't worry. Okay. Whoa. That kind of makes me feel a little weird. Like the zoomed in angle there. Kind of weird. Tripping out, bro. So I need a sign above every single one of these, but I don't know what I want to put in here yet. So we have sticks. I need, like, seeds and stuff. I guess I can put that in here. I don't know. Wheat. I gotta watch Spirited Away now. Yeah, let's do wheat seeds, right? Let's do saplings. I know I have saplings somewhere else. Is it 2Ps for saplings, by the way? Tweezer, oh my god, dude! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That's a lot of Brush Buddy pats, dude. Brush Buddy, he's so cute. YouTube doesn't know what's going on right now. Yeah, I have like 2 OBSs, so I only have all this stuff on one OBS right now. We need like seeds of some sort, other seeds. So we'll do like misc seeds. Right? We'll do like this. That way I can, again, we won't be, oh. You know what? Before I do the signs, let's fix this. For sure. I think we need to. There you go, Tweezer. A good pattern. I need to do this. Like that. That's all good. Okay. One OBS to rule them all. I think I might have to write my own code for that, though. Because it doesn't really do what I want. And I don't even want to fuck with writing my own OBS code. Okay. So, what we need to do... I'm going to get rid of brush bug. But isn't it cute, though? Like, imagine having a brush buddy, and you could, like, sit on your shoulders and, like, go around your, like, your shoulders and stuff. He'd be like a warm scarf, bro. Also, I think in the anime, they call it brush buddy. But in the manga, its name is... Oh, I didn't even see this over here. Its name is brush buddy, but it's been localized to brush bug. I'm not entirely sure if it's a localization problem or what, but I know a lot of people say that its actual translation is brush bug. So, I don't know. I like to call him brush buddy because that's what they call him in the anime. Okay, I'm going to start with a bunch of these that aren't labeled yet. If it smells as much as a ferret, I don't want it near me. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that plenty of times. All right. Do this here. Love it. It makes no sense. There's another one called Brush Bully. Yeah. Brush Bully. I've seen pictures of him. Chat's a Brush Bully. How does Brush Buddy eat? The cutest possible way. He's got like little arms. And like he just holds out like a little bit of food. It's adorable. Okay. Where are the cars and planes? Relax, brother. We're getting a rush. All right. I already know I'm gonna make a Zeppelin, and it's gonna just fucking explode on me, or it's gonna fly away without me. One of those two. Like I'm gonna forget to put like the brakes on or something, and then it's just gonna go forever. This storage feels too vanilla. Isn't that lovely? Create doesn't really interface with this right now. Is that a problem that we're using vanilla? I hope you all understand that the mod pack that I want to play on this server, right, is a Homestead mod pack, right? This one here, I don't even know if it has digital storage. Tom? It's got Tom storage. You guys are safe. Don't worry. I know you were worried for a little while. You're all safe now. I'll have to redo these signs. I already knew that was going to happen. Okay. Just build a larger hangar before you build. So I like trap in whatever planes I make or whatever ships I make. Well, today we might be making a mining machine if I can. We'll see. Again, we're still pretty far away from finishing this storage building. I still want to like build something around it. Is it gonna be a sub-only server? I should do that, but like a sub-only server requires me to set up a whole system that has like API checks and stuff, and it's kind of annoying to do. I might just leave it open. I don't know. We'll see. Depends how full it gets. I'd rather it be like full constantly of like 20 plus people than it be a sub server that's like not full. All right. The more people playing, the better, or the more active people playing, the better. Well, usually it fills up on the first day, but then people fall off really quickly. Especially when I tell you that you can't just dig a hole, all right? That you need to like make a base, make a house essentially. I feel like that is going to be very difficult for people to understand that I'm not joking. Like, you need to fucking build a house. And no, you can't just live in a hole, all right? Unless it's like a hobbit hole, then yes. That sounds great. Just buy a house, brother. We don't want some AI creating a character and playing MC. They already made that, though. That's like already a thing. Okay. Is day one only hole okay? No. I want you to try to make a little shack. I'll lay down some rules. All right, I'll put like a little disclaimer up before you join the server. Essentially, I want to make a really cute, like, community kind of city build or village build. And it's okay if everything doesn't match the same aesthetic, but I would love to see everyone kind of build around the same area. I'm going to choose a map that has a big... I'm hoping it has, like, a really natural-looking, like, area for a city, and that way we can kind of build around it, right? I want to build, like, a port area with, like, a boat or something. Mm-hmm. All right. Can you hire someone to build you a house? Sure. Why not? Pay them in, like, pumpkin pie or something. There will be create on this server. So you will be able to make basic machines and stuff as well. Which means we'll be able to make tree farms. You know, someone's going to have to make a wheat farm. I'm hoping that someone makes a farm that's good enough to, like, feed the entire server, honestly. So people can just go to, like, the bakery that someone made and just go, you know, hit a button and pops a stack of, you know, bread or whatever. They're good to go. Yeah, I'm a mine engineer. All I know is digging holes. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think we're going to need everyone to be digging holes this time. I'm going to be real with you. I love you all right? I love you all, but learn to fucking build some stuff, even if it's bad. Like, I build poorly in Minecraft. You should be able to do the same, all right? You gotta figure this shit out. Can I, like, yeah, I can. Oopsies. Back left still needs stairs. Did I not do it? Oh, shit. Okay. I thought it was over kind of quickly. I have an extremely cool build I have planned for the Homestead server. The last block. How dare it. An AI run village would actually be kind of cool. Yeah, I saw someone make a Minecraft not LLM agent system where you could basically give the agent controller an overall task and it would assign different agents to each of those tasks. For example, if you wanted to build a house, right, it would be able to assign several, like, AI agent players to go start doing it. Like, you know, this person's digging this area out, this person's going to start laying down stone, this person's going to start putting up wood walls. And it was cool how they all worked together to basically play Minecraft. It's kind of neato. Okay. Okay. A mountainside into an eternal wall. I think it's natural to do that, right? Remember, working with topography is actually a really fun thing to do. In the right situations. Okay, good. I had one of these as saplings, but this is going to be like oak log. Right? This is going to be probably oak plank. Sure. Well, is it plural or what? This is acacia. How do you spell acacia? Acacia. Is that right? Acacia, chat? Oops. Night time. It looks right enough for it to be right for me. That the agents will start trading crypto. They'll find a way to, like, escape Minecraft. They'll make, like, a computer that can, like, connect to the internet in Minecraft with redstone. Right? Acacia log, acacia planks. This will also be like the other logs and planks. So I think I'll do birch here. Birch log. Right. Birch plank. Dark oak log. Dark oak plank. Okay, we have room for that. And am I missing something else? Oak, acacia, birch, dark oak, jungle. Maybe? And cherry as well. Jungle log. Jungle plank. I don't know. Cherry. Spruce. Oh yeah, spruce. Jungle logs are gross. I think it could look okay as charcoal. Let's see here. Cobble. Smooth stone. This is just stone. Smooth stone's different. And I would like to make this smooth stone. Dirt. Gravel. Flint and steel. Flint. Let's make this sand, actually. There's no dust or whatever, right? Maybe tough? Deep slate? What else do we want? What are the, like, ground things are there? Like, what other normal base blocks do we have? I want all the main ones here in the front. Oh, andesite, diorite, that kind of stuff, right? Andesite. Diorite. And then what, granite? What else is there? Is that it? Netherrack? We'll put that in the backside of this. The white stuff in geodes. What is that called? Sulfur? No, it's sulfur. Calcium, maybe? I don't know. Clay. Yeah, we have all the clay, terracotta. Again, that can go on the backside, I guess. Get some more wood here. We don't have to list everything, by the way. I would just like to have some stuff listed. That way I can kind of start... I want to, at this point, basically move all those chests over to here and have a spot for everything. Basalt? Oh, basalt. I never thought about that. Yeah. Okay, we'll have a whole area for the nether. Right, that's a big deal. We need an area for, like, ores. Or, like, iron, gold. I want, like, one specific box for each of those. We're gonna need a whole engineering area. I would like to make one whole thing of these just for create, right? So we have, like, oh, this would be, like, shafts. This will be cogs. This will be chain. This will be wheels, stuff like that, right? Isn't there a basalt generator? I don't know. I don't think so. Coral generator? No, I don't think there's a thing here. Induction rotors? Oh, I gotta make some of this shit, bro. Generator housing? Oh, there's a whole multi-block generator you can make. That's kind of cool. You can make it with blue ice. Are you thinking of something different, man? I don't know. We'll see. Chat, my tummy's still hurting. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back. I'm gonna play an ad. I'll be right back in a couple minutes, alright? I'll see you soon. And then we can organize our old inventory over to here. And then I want to figure out how tall the walls are going to be. I don't know what kind of aesthetic I want for the walls yet. I'll think about it when I'm in the bathroom. I don't want, like, the same style as this house. But I don't want it to be, like, just stone whatever. But I'm thinking of, like, a bank right now. Might be kind of cool to do something bankish. I don't know. I'll be right back. Okay, Chet. I looked at some designs when I was in the bathroom, and I think I have a cool one. Kinda. We will see. What's up, Patty? Good morning. Hello, hello. What are you doing, Patty? Why do I hear a spider? All right, let's try to finish bringing all the storage boxes over here, at least. And every time we don't have a room for one, we'll probably just figure it out. Let's do the seeds because that'll be easy for now. Maybe moss blocks will be interesting. Redstone will probably go towards like the engineering stuff. We'll need like a mob drop area as well, and I want to get like copper and everything, but let's bring more of the food and stuff for now. Yeah, it's a hard one. Is rotten flesh food? Like, it's got a food value. Does that count? I don't know. Okay. Every now and again, dude, my stomach will just give me tons of problems, but it's like once a month. It's bizarre. Maybe even once every 2 months. Flax seeds, peppermint, all this kind of stuff. We have like other food as well. Right? It's called getting old. Yeah, maybe. I didn't even eat the wrong food. I just thought about eating the wrong food, right? Alright, so this is going to be like seeds, like wheat seeds. Wheat seed. What do they have in here? I don't recall. This would be like misc seeds. Meow. I don't know. Blazes, what's up, my man? Thank you for the sub, dude. Welcome back. Appreciate you, dude. This is going to be, like, raw food. Cooked food. Maybe. Like bread. Sure. Yeah. Okay, so we have stone brick. Stone. Oh. Okay. If I'm going to do that, I'm going to do it over here then. Stone. Where is it at? Let's make this one thing if I can. Stone brick. Maybe we'll just do normal bricks. Oh, brick. I'm not really doing plural here. Stone brick, brick. Misc building. Maybe like stairs. I don't know what I want to do here, but like... I feel like I'm going to have a bunch of different like blocks like this, and I'm just going to want them in here. And that should be okay, I feel. So stone bricks, that's all good. I need a sign that says signs. Like, I don't know. Misc building, maybe that also means chests, potentially? I don't really know. We have oak log, all that kind of stuff, right? Oak plank. Where do I put, like, the other stuff made with wood, right? I guess we could do this here for, like, stick. Do I already have stick? I know at one point I had it. I might have gotten rid of it. Nope. I want to make this all wood if I can. This all stone and, like, building blocks of that if I can. Right? I want the one next to it, I think, to be, like, mining here. So... maybe over here we'll go with coal. Right, we have coal. Flint is over... do we even have flint over here? I know we have gravel. I think I moved flint, didn't I? Yeah, flint will be over here then. Flint. Okay. We'll have to do, like, tools like this as well. Oh, it's a hard one, actually, isn't it? Would dirt qualify in the stone section? It's fine. I think it makes sense to be over there, right? Like, it makes a lot of sense. I think we should just do this. And if we can't think of a spot for it, then we'll put it in, like, a different area. Yeah, this is, like, all the building blocks. Like, anything you'd normally use or whatever should be here. And I want it to be, like, full blocks if possible. Right, so, like, dirt, we can move over here. Right, we have andesite, we can move it over here. It might be better once this actually has, like, a real frame so I can see what it's supposed to be. Might be easier. Like clay, right? I never thought about clay over here. Flint. By the way, do we need 3 full chests for each of these? That seems a bit insane to me. I kind of want to, like, maybe label things like flint, and then clay, right? And then, I don't know. What else is in the ground? Kind of. Like maybe lapis? Maybe? Flint and steel. Yeah, no, I don't think we need that much. Flint, clay, I don't know. Gravel? No, we already have a whole thing for gravel, right? But like you get clay balls from breaking clay blocks. You get flint from breaking gravel. The nether will have its whole section to itself. That's what I gotta think of. Yeah, nothing else really makes sense right now to put in there, so I guess I'll just leave those 2. I'm gonna sneeze, bro. Bricks because of clay? No, we'll have a thing for bricks. I have... Gonna sneeze? Okay, I have this weird feeling I'm gonna want a lot of bricks to build, like, big buildings out of, so I kind of want to just leave a whole thing here for bricks in case I mass produce them or whatever. Yeah, put the nether in there, Patty. What? The nether will go somewhere completely different. I don't know where. Just maybe on the other side of this or whatever. We'll just leave it flint and clay. All right. So flint. Maybe I'll make this one clay. Okay. We need like mob drops as well at some point. But let's do... I kind of want to think of maybe mining and metals. Maybe now's a good time to do that over here, right? It seems like we're kind of in that area. Right? So let's do iron. Yeah, iron. Copper. Okay. What else we got? Lapis, emeralds, diamonds, maybe? Lapis, emeralds, diamond. All like the fancy stuff down here. Though lapis, we might have it high quantity for blue dye or something. I don't really know. Nugget of experience is interesting. Okay. That should be like, we need like a mob drop area. I don't know where that's going to be though. Maybe over here. I don't know, are mob drops common? I guess they will kind of be common. Mob drops? Sure. I don't know. Bones. Oh, we have ore as well. Okay. Gunpowder, rotten flesh. Yeah, we'll put that there as well. Arrows, we might want to put in like weapons. Right? Ammo. Weapon. Armor. Is it pissing anyone off that I'm not using plural for these? Is this a version with the copper mob that organizes shit? No, that's 126. We're on 121. Good question, though, because I kind of agree with you. I thought that might be in this version. Thorium? Not sure if that's important at all. Thorium. Kappa. White dye. I think I want to put all these as dyes somewhere. Mob drops, but also weapon. Shit. Mob drop. It's kind of pissing me off the way I'm doing this, bro. To be real with y'all. Bone meal is, like, definitely a dye, I feel. Dye. I don't know. That could also be lapis lazuli, which is confusing. I'm going to be real with y'all. I feel like I'm maybe making this more complicated than it needs to be. Coal. Right. Okay. We have crushed iron. Good. Okay. Tree bark. Like, the fuck is that? There's no... I'm going to do stick. We have a lot of sticks, though. Stick. And bark. I think is one thing here. Maybe. Torches do feel like they're going to go in a weird, like, utility box over here, right? Like, we have that dye. I feel like maybe I'm going to make this utility. I'm going to make this dyes. Because I feel like the utility makes more sense, right? Shears, buckets, torches, slime boots, wrenches, stuff like that. Bark is a mob drop? Fuck do we get bark from? No, it's not. It comes from the sawmill. Right? Cooked food, raw food. Guess we'll do apples here. Though it's not like apples. Am I crazy? What the fuck are you talking about? I thought it came from dogs. Dude, I'm gonna fucking throw you off the goddamn stream. I'm like, we're in a bus right now. You're going out the back door. All right, we need a saddle. I guess I could be utility, right? Maybe. Put this away as well for now. A struggle bus? That for real, though. All right. Starting to get a good amount here. Oh, my God. Skirt. Okay. Oh, my God. Our first inventory chest that has been destroyed. I think I can do the second one as well. Oh, it's going to feel good. I love moving everything over to storage, bro. It feels so good to do. Cannot wait. Does this have any sort of terminal? Again, not right now, and probably no. Tough. This is much closer to vanilla than you guys are probably expecting. Calcite. That definitely goes back here, for sure. Yeah. Calcite, amethyst. Amethyst, right? Amethyst? Amethyst. I have it backwards. Amethyst. That even makes sense in my head. Okay. All right. Calcite, amethyst, that's all good. Mossy blocks. That would go probably over in the naturey area, wouldn't it? And bamboo. All right. What is here? All right. Bamboo. String is a mob drop, so you have uncooked meat. I kind of just need to move this all over the place. Mob drop. Sorry, not mob drops. Spider eye. Ooh, a golden apple. Nice. Lightweight pressure pack. Like, where do I put that? It's got to be, like, miscellaneous building, surely, right? Wool. Do I want to put that here? It's going to be a building block that's probably pretty common. Moss blocks, I think I want to put, like, over here. It's a weird one, though. For sure. Flint. Flint and clay. We got bones. I got string as well, which is going to be a weird one. I think I'm going to put that as a drop, though. Egg is a mob drop. Right? Like, technically. Cocoa beans. Wool is a mob drop. Shit. Okay, you got a good point. I don't want you to make that point, though. So let's pretend you didn't say that, all right? Wheat. Do I need wheat here, like, specifically? I kind of want wheat here. Wheat. Yeah. This is basalt. So, like, basalt. Basalt. Yeah. Cobblestone walls. Gotta be miscellaneous building again. Iron boots. You can transform all these chests into vaults later and use logic from create to set them to 7 digital. Once we have, like, a lot more resource generation, it will be so much easier to do stuff like that, man. I totally agree with you. At some point, I think we will just use, like, a big old vault and then use, like, the packaging system. But, like, I don't want to just keep adding chests over here. So I have two options. Either I keep adding chests over here, or I make it, like, a larger... You motherfuckers. Where do you keep coming from? Huh? Where? How? It can't only be him. I don't believe it. No, there's more up there. Okay. We'll see. Okay, good. I'm kind of happy we're adding Tom's storage to the server. Because I feel like if we didn't, half of y'all that want to play on the server would not survive. Like having to play like we did back in the day. Like, no way, dude. Like, I think this looks cool. Like, tell me the last time you made a big storage like area like this. I feel like I have like the archives here, like it's a library or some shit. These are mob drops, right? I think so. Uh-oh, stinky. Crate has a storage system, question mark? Again, yes and no. I don't even know why I answer questions. It will be asked again instantly. Oh, God. Okay. Wheat seeds. Big. Okay, we have... Oh, this is where I want to start doing stuff as well. So I want this to be create, I believe. So, cogs. Oh, yeah. Cogs. Good start. We'll make the... I don't know where I want to put chests, but I think that's going to be a miscellaneous building. Kind of gives me that vibe. Bone block. I don't know. Redstone definitely has to go over here. This is redstone, and then I probably want redstone devices, if possible. Ash. I don't know if ash comes from a mob drop, but I'm going to pretend it does. Blackstone and magnetite is one of those things where I feel like we're going to want... like, misc block... I think. I don't know what to do with bone right now. That actually is weird. I need glass, too. Shit, alright. Does anyone feel like we're falling asleep or having to sleep every, like, 5 seconds? I swear, I lay down, the sun comes up, I organize, like, one chest, I fight some pillagers, and it's nighttime again. Like, what's going on, man? Time isn't real. Bone can go in mob drops. The big bone? I guess it can. I don't think I came from that, but whatever. That'll be fine. Again, if I ever fill up all 3 chests, I'm going to start just trashing everything. Like, just everything right away. We need saplings, which I think are over here. That might be wrong. I know there's oak, blah, 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 blah. Where am I putting saplings at? I'm putting them over here, aren't I? Did I already put saplings somewhere? I'm trying to remember. I thought I had saplings somewhere. I'm already lost. Well, I think it's because I had it here, and I removed it. And I think it was actually over there. And I don't know if I was telling myself I need to put it somewhere else. You need a map? I was actually thinking of making one after we're done. Okay. Alright. If only there was a better system. I like this system. You guys are no fun sometimes. Alright. Gravelly gravel. Dirty dirt. Okay. Imagine... Dude, they should make this the standard for GregTech. I think if you guys play GregTech with anything better than a storage system like this, you're actually cheating. Right? He could have made the create system. No, I don't... You guys are not... I know you're baiting me, but, like, again, I don't think I can just make the create system. I don't like the way the create system works for very basic shit. I feel like it's really annoying to have to request an item out of it just to... I feel like you just kind of want some chests ready to go with things that you use commonly, and, like, having to use an interface for every single thing is going to be really weird. Man, like, really weird. Alright, raw food. We have that. I don't know. Maybe we're all thinking about this differently. I need that. Give me that back. Dirt. Good. Blackstone again. Ochrum. We start to have some create stuff here. That's good. Let's get more dirt in there. Sorry. I got random wood blocks. Okay. Where did I put the saplings again? Are they over here? Oh god, I just had them. Did I not write saplings at the top? I'm stupid. Alright. I swear I wrote saplings somewhere. I just feel like I already wrote this somewhere. Okay, so I really did just make this log, plank, and that's it. Okay. And it's not here, because I had stick and bark and bamboo and moss, right? This is all, like, metals and stuff from the ground. This is utility, armor, dye, that kind of stuff, right? This is all other blocks, like main blocks. And then saplings. I swear I wrote sapling on a sign. But I just don't see it. So I feel like I'm just wrong about remembering it. Right? Like, I swear I even said something about 2 Ps after writing it with 1 P once. So, like, I don't know, man. It's weird. Let's put this in the miscellaneous blocks. Okay. Okay, so cogs. Shafts. Right, that's plural cogs, but whatever. Pipes? I need more signs, god damn it. Is this rage bait? I'm not rage baiting you. I feel like I'm the one being rage baited. I'm almost positive I wrote saplings on another sign. And, like, I straight up do not see it here at all. I even commented on the fact that it had, like, 2 Ps this time or something, right? And I definitely moved it away from that, too, which, by the way, we need some wood. Rage baiting myself right now, dude. Oh, God. Oh, God. You okay? Storage is making me crazy a little bit. Pipes. Okay, now I have plural going on currently. Funnel/chute, I think. Because I assume we're going to have a lot of these here. Mob drops. Sticky sticks. Got some logs here. Okay. Alright. We're starting to be able to organize this a bit easier now. It's just going quicker, which is cool. I think I'm just going to break this, grab what I need, grab extra shit, just go. Also, things like these swords and stuff, we just do not need anymore. I feel like it's a complete waste. Yeah. This is organized. I don't know what the fuck y'all are on about. This is like 10 times more organized than your base has ever been. Alright. That's organized to me. That's going to be a weapon, right? We do have utility, like a hoe. Chat's mom. Let's go back over here. Okay. Wheat flour is, like, weird. I think that's raw food. It's just a bit strange. Just kind of putting everything else in here. We got some wheat in there. Polished ruby quartz. That's an interesting one. I don't know even where that should go currently. Like, what should that even qualify as? Egg is a mob drop, even though it is technically food. All right, we have amethyst and calcite right here, right? Which we do have amethyst here, but I think I'm going to put amethyst shard on this, if I can. Amethyst. Oh my god. Okay. Like that. And then redstone's over here. Okay, good. I don't know where to put this. Polished rose quartz. It's a bit weird, isn't it? I do not need an index. All right. Relax. What needs to happen is I need to remember every single chest in this entire storage system, which I will do in probably the next stream, or by the next stream, just naturally over time. Didn't you already have amethyst? You guys are like actually either stupid or you're baiting me. And I think it's baiting me, and it's working really well because it's fucking Tuesday. Do you know how easy I am to bait? Yeah. We're too accustomed to using AE2. I know. Like, straight up, we're too accustomed to it. I actually am getting weird flashbacks to, like, some of the old servers I played on. That were really good. Just, it's so much fun to have, like, a just storage system like this. This is a huge storage system. Where do I want to put this polished rose quartz? I don't know where to put it. I guess we're going to put it here. Let's do nether quartz, right? Rose quartz. I'll put them both here, I guess, because they're both the same thing, basically. System's a bit generous. You mean like calling this an inventory system's generous, or are you saying that this is not that large of a system? I don't know what's going on right now in my head. I feel like chat's trying to trigger me right now. I've made you guys the villain in my head already, and I'm not changing myself. Yeah, well, I don't know. Terraria is a weird game. Terraria just does have, like, too many items, I feel. It's kind of wild. I do have netherrack. I'll have to fix that. Oh, we also have obsidian. Acacia planks. Acacia logs. I have brown wool. What a week indeed, yeah. How about making a sign on the head of every row for what's in the row? Why? Why? I don't understand. You guys aren't using my storage system. I'm using my storage system. I don't have to, like, do all that. Why not? Because why? Like, I don't understand why I need to. Iron to iron nuggets. I guess I'll keep them all in there. You guys were, like, surprised when I memorized, like, the entire library in Librarian. Like, every single section or whatever. Like, I just feel like it's one of those things. Okay, what do I want to use chain for? Chain is probably going to be over here, I guess in this area, because I'm going to use it quite often. Maybe cogs and chain should be in the same area. Maybe not. But, like, I don't know. I feel like I do want to share chests or something at some point. Andesite alloy could go over here. We'll probably use it. I got lots of stuff. Sea pickles. Is that raw food? Or is that going to be, it's probably raw food. Could be like a seed even. I don't really know. Not really sure. Basalt. Netherrack. I kind of want to make a whole area for the nether. And I think I'll do that over here. It's a bit of a weird one, though. Netherrack like this or like this? Netherrack. For some reason, I think it's like that. It's 2 R's. Shit. Okay. And we do need obsidian over here, though. Okay. Chains and andesite is an interesting one. Stone slabs will go over here. Buckets. That's utility, I guess. Right? Meow. 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 Yeah, what happens when you run out of columns? I'd make another row here. I'd push it back. Okay. Utility. Andesite and chain. I kind of want to put this over here. Because andesite alloy, I feel like I'm going to use mainly with create, right? So, like, andesite. And then, like, I don't only need andesite alloy, right? So I can use chain as well in here. I don't know, maybe chain and cogs make more sense. I'm not going to have that many cogs, right? Let's see. Canoe, hello, my man. Thank you for the sub, my dude. Welcome. Good to see you, brother. Because I feel like I definitely agree I'll be using chain more than or more often with cogs, right? So it's a bit strange. I like your old system more. Yeah, I'm sorry, brother. Lead, that could be utility. Boat, that's pretty much utility as well, right? Mob drops for the glow ink, for gunpowder, for egg, for string, for rotten flesh. Okay. Thorium, bark, it's a dog. Paper, sandpaper, rubber. Okay. Are there no drawers? No. There's not. I cannot believe how confused some of y'all are by a mod pack that doesn't have like a digital storage system or Tom's storage system. It's like actually stun locking half a chat right now. It's fucking crazy to me. Let's see here. Iron. Okay. Raw iron. Copper. We need zinc as well. Okay. Didn't even think about that. Zinc. Isn't there something else besides zinc? I don't know. I swear there is. Where do we gotta put bark at? Sandpaper and paper is a weird one. I think sandpaper is utility, right? Because that is what that is. Technically, it's a tool. But paper feels like it'd be over here. And I'll just make like a paper thing right here. Meow, meow, meow. We'll see. Hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you, man. I have ammo for some reason over here. Paper is a mob drop. I'm trying to figure out the pun here. Yeah. Okay. Where do I put bark again? It would be over in like the wood area. Yeah, sticks and bark. Okay. Cool. I could put sugarcane in the same area as paper. I was thinking about that actually. Yeah. Okay, good. Okay. So, platinum. What the fuck is platinum? Platinum is a thing, I guess. Huh. Platinum. Gold is something I also don't have. Do I want to put that somewhere else? I don't know how much gold I'm going to need. Okay. Yeah. Put that gold here. We got to put dye somewhere. Oh, we also have brass and zinc. Okay, brass, zinc. Well, the zinc ingot should be in, like, this area. But that's definitely a create thing. Oh, I don't know. Because I put andesite alloy somewhere different, but that is like an alloy. So it's a bit... I don't feel like it's the same thing at all. Glass bottles should be exactly where basically paper's at, I feel. It kind of feels like the same thing. All right, we have shields, flint, and all that kind of stuff. Okay. We have like rubber and rubber sheets over here. Can I send you a YouTube video? Is it going to be telling me I'm doing everything wrong and then I'm stupid and then I'm wasting my time or whatever? Because if so, I don't want to see it. God forbid I play this game a little bit inefficiently because I want to make a storage thingy or whatever. If I'm not playing in like the most optimized way, chat's pissed at me. Yeah. Okay. Isn't zinc an element? What do you mean? Of course it is. But like, what do you mean? Okay, hold on. I have paper. We'll put over here. I think I'll put like potions Potion. Plural. All right. I'm just telling y'all, man. Just, like, stop fucking trying to optimize everything until you don't have fun with anything anymore. Oh, my God. I wish I could just fucking, like, scream at some of y'all sometimes. Like, I might spend 3 hours or 4 or 5 or 6 hours today building a storage room. It does literally, I could stop playing this world tomorrow and still, it would not bother me. I would not feel like I wasted my time in any way whatsoever. Cogs and chain. Cogs and... Jesus Christ, I can't type. Chain. La la la. Where'd the chain go? Give me that chain back. Okay, brass. There we go. That way we can have, like, actual, like, what's it called? Like, enclosed cogs. Should be nice. We're factory game enjoyers? What do you expect? I mean, there's, like, a point where, like, you're wrong, though, I feel. I don't know. Like, I play factory games, and I love factory games, but I don't try to, like... Like, I get optimization's the goal, but I don't let it fucking ruin my fun. Like, if I gotta make a really inefficient but large fucking, I don't know, train network that to handle oil or something, I'm gonna do that. That sounds like fun. All right, we got dyes. We got flint and steel. We got super glue. Create tools. I think that is going to be an important one to have over here. Okay, I want to put some, probably some glowstone in here somewhere. Brings back to the chest walls. Yeah, the early days of GregTech when you had to use, what's it called? Like, you literally had to use a wall of chests because you couldn't even really get drawers yet, could you? Andesite, cobblestone, stripped oak logs will probably just be in oak logs though, if I had to guess. Right. Yeah, we got like linear chassis and like, oh, that's gonna be a weird one. Okay. Anyways. Yeah. This is miscellaneous. I feel like miscellaneous. I mean, a bed could be miscellaneous, right? Maybe. Potions. Mm-hmm. We don't need to wait too long. I don't want the stuff on the ground to disappear, and I think it takes a couple minutes for it to disappear. So I'm kind of just getting it done quickly. For the most part. Coal. There we go. It's like 5 minutes. Yeah, it's not too long. For some reason, I thought it was like the same timeout as RuneScape. Couple more things left, like the chutes. Everything can be miscellaneous depending on the point of reference. Sure. Wonder how many items are in modern Minecraft nowadays compared to back in the day. I bet there is like a shit ton of like miscellaneous kind of stuff, isn't there? This feels so good to finally organize all this though. Oh my god. I've been putting this off a little bit too long, I think. It's like 12 to 1500. Oh my god, man. That is a bit insane. Hi, Knife. Are you done with work yet? I like your Sonic badge. Really cool, and you're like just cooler than all of us, I feel. Oh, that's good you're done with work. Time to get in bed. Time to tuck in. Let's put a case over here. Andesite casing. Where do I want to put that? I feel like I mentioned it last time. Okay. Lapis. My chat is being a little silly today. I warn you ahead of time. They're not good at the sarcasm today, I feel. Okay, nether bricks. Bricks. Nether bricks. Good. We got linear chassis and stuff like that. Let's do casings and chassis, I feel. We'll see. Oh, I'm out of signs again. My dude, KSU. That's gotta be a college, right? Like, surely. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the subs. Plural. I can give Brush Buddy a pat for you, brother. Hold on. Is that it? There you go. There's some pats for you, brother. Kentucky State University. Kansas? Is it Kansas? Been stuck in traffic for an hour now? You're not on the I-95, are you? Why would you be in traffic at 2 p.m.? Kent State University in Ohio? Oh my god. Ohio. I'm like the third person in my chat that lives in Ohio. I was looking for something, but I got distracted by gifted subs. Okay. Pog. Got some more signs here. Have you seen Austin traffic at 2 p.m.? So, I don't think traffic exists at 2 p.m. I would say, if I didn't just go to Philadelphia last week and say the same thing to Patty, and he said rush hour starts at 2 p.m. Why the fuck is rush hour starting at 2 p.m. now? And he wasn't wrong. Like, we were in traffic for a fucking long-ass time. School's out at 2:30? Oh, man, our school got out at 3:30. I guess it's not too big of a difference, but still. But yeah, that was pretty dumb, I feel. Oh, what fucking school do you guys go to? My school ended at 6 p.m. What? No way. School for us was out at 3. The buses left at 3:30. And then I was usually home by 4. So, like, that's kind of when we got out. But we also started at, like, 8 in the morning, I think. Is that right? Yeah, I think it was 8 to 11, and then 11 to 12 for lunch, and then 12 to 3. So it was 2 3-hour sections for school, I think. And then some clubs had before school activities, like the marching band and football and stuff like that, or whatever. And then some clubs had after school activities, which is like most of them or whatever, right? The worst part about being in the marching band is that you had to be at our school at like 5 in the morning for like preschool training or whatever. Like, I don't know. That seemed crazy to me, bro. That was so early to be at school. Oh, man. Yeah, I think you were at school at 7:30, and I think the bell rang at 8. I think is how it worked. Yeah, me when I'm JROTCA, yeah. I'm kind of happy I was never into anything before school, but I did do after-school stuff, right? I basically went right from school to the gym for gymnastics. Create tools. I'm going to call that a tool. Why not? And then we need create blocks. So this would be like casing, chassis. Is that one S for chassis or is it chassis? It is chassis. Okay. Good. I'm going to call basin a tool. Why not? That's got to be a miscellaneous. Is that got to be utility? Probably. I'll put it under utility for now. Yeah. Oh. Raw food. Okay, we need building thingies. Pog. Yeah. All right, we're getting there. Chat, we're almost done. One more chest and we're good here. One more chest, and we are finished. And we just need a little bit more room, so I'll be back. Oh. That was me, but instead of marching band, it was calculus. I feel like doing calculus at 5 in the morning, or whatever I said, like 6 in the morning, would be horrendous. I feel like I did a couple college classes that early, and I like vowed to literally never do that again. Right? Because like earlier on in your college life, you don't really have as much freedom with your class choices, so you end up with a just like early classes, like 8 a.m. classes. I really feel like you only make that mistake once. Let's go over here. He was in the math club, but you didn't. Surely that's like after school. Right? Like surely. Like, no one does math club at 6 a.m. I always overloaded Tuesdays and Thursdays. You and me both, brother. You know why? No Friday classes. Literally the greatest ever, man. The best ever. I only had it for one semester, but that one semester was divine. So many things here. Do you really learn anything at 7 a.m.? I don't know. I guess that's a good argument. Do you learn anything at 7 a.m.? I like to believe that when you guys are working right now, that you guys are pretty good at being productive for only the first 3 hours of your workday. And I would even say it takes an hour to warm up. But like, I actually don't really think that your brain works well after a long period of working. Now, some people, like factory workers, they can get away with long shifts because, like, they just don't do anything really mentally taxing. But if you're doing anything mentally taxing, especially talking to people, I don't know. I feel like it's a whole different... Your brain just fries itself over time. So, like, it's not that effective, right? Yeah. I want to go back. Diamonds, lapis, copper, coal. I have some saplings. I got some seeds. I got some wheat seeds. I got belts. I got cogs. I got everything you possibly need, chat. I got cogs. I got gearboxes and shafts. That's definitely going to be a thing I combined into here. Gearbox. Sure. Imagine doctors speaking to patients for 12 plus hours a day. Yeah, right? Actually crazy. I don't know how they do it. Like, I don't get it, but I don't know if I'm supposed to get it. Pipes. This is brackets, I guess, as well. Because that's what shafts will attach to. That is definitely going to be probably a tool, right? Like a millstone, saw, chain drive. Probably should go in shafts as well, if I had to guess. Utility, armor, and rubber. Maybe I do mechanical belts, because that's like all you really make. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I always find it amazing as well that we make emergency workers, like firemen and EMT people, like they work for like 48 hours. Sorry. They work for 24 hours, correct? 24 on, 48 off, typically, is their schedule. And they're not always working. A lot of times there's downtime where they can, like, rest on the couch or, like, the cots and stuff. But, like, I bet some days that are busy, you just don't sleep at all. You just fucking, I guess, either ride the adrenaline or just take a bunch of fucking caffeine. Because, I don't know. 24, 48, somewhere different. That's usually, like, I had one friend that was an EMT, and that was their schedule. Was 24/48. I think sometimes they do 48/96 as well, which is a bit different. All right. Okay, we're almost done. I have stone, but just stone. Buckets. Oh yeah. Oh, dude. Okay. Bucket. Good. Mob drop. good bone meal dye, maybe? Even though it's probably... whatever. Who cares? Okay, andesites over here. Alright, chat, you happy? You happy? I know it took forever. Alright, but we are officially... we're good. We're organized. I love it. See? I didn't take too long. Alright, surely. Is chat ever happy? I don't think so. Put that there for now. Alright. Well. I gotta figure out what I want to do for, like, this look or whatever. Like, I gotta do something here, and I'm thinking potentially... I like this here. I think I'll get some logs and try to make this look nicer. I do kind of want to finish this, though. Like, I might try to... It's going to be a bit weird here, isn't it? Whatever. Let's go see how much we have for iron real quick. What's that? Diorite. Is this storage kind of a thing in Crate Mod? No, there isn't really. There is a vault, but it's a whole different and kind of complicated system that requires a whole series of, like, systems, like requesting and sending in things, and it's not like an AE system where you just open it up and it works, right? All right. Huh? Oh my God, I'm stupid. All that iron that we need that we don't have right now, Sag. Okay. So what I would like to do, I feel, is work on maybe some sort of mining thing now. It would be kind of cool to be able to get more resources. A drill that lays its own tracks. I was thinking a gantry crane that mines a thing straight down like this, right? So we have, like, we can make a gantry. Again, we need iron for this stuff, and I fucking kind of wish we had more. But yeah, we have to make a gantry shaft. That's 8 of them. I kind of want to make this like 18? No. Maybe like 16? Because I was thinking 18 would be 1 over the 16. Like, if I made a 16 by 16 hole, I like that a lot, but we don't need to, I guess. We're making it like a buildcraft quarry. That's what I want to make, right? Yeah. Okay. We'll see. I want to go up here and see what this is like. I kind of think we should just clear this area out. I like the idea of this being like an entryway, and then we come down here, and this is going to be like the main mining floor, I think. Again, it's a little high up here, but I don't think it matters. I would like to clear out an area here. I might try to make a contraption to clear out this area, because I'm kind of tired of manually mining. We could clear out that area with a automatic mining system, and we don't need to just use a drill. A mechanical drill. I think we can use the boring head. I believe. I'm not 100% how that works, but that's not what it is. At Aeronautics. So there's this right here. The rock cutting wheel. Oh. Well. That is going to be more complicated than I expected. We can't do that right now. This is so much work. We're going to have to go get so much things we don't have right now. We can still use a mining drill, though, I think. Oh, I got to decide. I don't know. I think we should manually mine out the area for just one of these. And then try to not do any more past that. I just got to figure out the size that I want to make this, and it should be okay. I want a little bit of wood. A little bit of wood. That's a lot of bit of wood, I guess. And then do I have any torches? I do not have torches. Let's see in the utility if I have any. Yeah. All right, so we got to do 45 torches. Perfect. Okay, let's go back over here. Holy shit, dude. Ugh. What time is it today? Oh my god, it's 2:20 already, chat. I kind of want to get a sooty pop from the fridge. All right, good. I don't want to waste iron right now because I really don't have any. So it's like I don't want to spend it. Even how many do we have? 4 ingots. Yeah, we can't really spend that right now. Yeah, think of the size you want, then double that. That's the Minecraft way. Well, I'm thinking the way it works is I'm going to make an area like this. Like, this will be the area I just said, right? Like, we'll come down, and we'll have, like, the squarish room. I want to have an entryway. I think this will be 5 blocks wide for, like, a walkway. That way I can do, like, technically, like, a fence right here to, like, protect myself from falling in, right? Something like that. So it'll be 3 wide in the middle, kind of like 4, technically, like the half block plus whatever. We'll do that. And then I think this will be good as a odd number. I just feel like odd number is good. So maybe 15 by 15 would make sense. And we'll build a gantry over this. It's going to mine, like, imagine we have this square. It's going to mine, like, boop, 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 like this way, right? It's going to go back and forth and over. And eventually, it will hit this. And then I think it will reset. And then go down a layer and then keep doing that. I might do it that way. Or I do it where I actually get 15 mining drills. Or like mechanical drills. And I put them in a line like this. This line is going to be attached to a pulley in the middle. And that pulley will basically just let it down all the way to the bedrock. And then it will pull it all the way back up. Shift it over one. And then do that again. So we can like sip off the top of it. Or we could just go by, you know, vertical slices. Ow, sorry, I just smacked my mic. I think the vertical slice thing is smarter because it will get us resources faster. And honestly, making mechanical drills, if I remember correctly, is not hard. Like, I don't think it's hard at all. 1 iron ingot per, that's 15 iron ingots. That wouldn't be that bad to get, right? So, is it lava proof? Yes and no. Yeah, I think the full answer is yes. It is lava proof. But I'm not entirely sure how the blocks break. It won't break the machine, but will the blocks, like, melt? I don't really know, honestly. I'll have to... I know the mechanical drills, I think, will mine through blocks, but not lava. Like, it doesn't destroy lava, which I think is actually a bad thing. I don't know. I actually think it is going to be annoying. I think people talked about the fact that that's why the new... stone cutting blocks are actually better. The stone cutting heads. Vibration mechanism. There's a joke in there somewhere. Okay, so yeah, I want to just kind of like make this the right size. Also, there's andesite here, which is nice. Machines swim in lava, but redstone links will be fine. Okay, interesting. But like, if I was on the machine on a seat, it would kill me then, right? Surely. I assume. Mechanical drills only mine when pushed into blocks. The pulley does that. It, like, pushes it into a block, technically. I've seen people make mines with pulleys. I know it works. So it should be okay. Oh, chatty chat. Chat is 2 o'clock. It is 2:30. I kind of want to grab a sody pop from the fridge. Because I am thirsty. I am in this very weird mood this week for, like, Dr. Pepper. I don't drink Dr. Pepper that often. Fucking love Dr. Pepper, though. But, like, I got to go to the grocery store, I think, tomorrow. And I'm just, like, craving some Dr. Pepper, but, like... Do I cheat on orange soda? I can't get both. All right, I got to make a choice. Dr. P is pretty good. I was going to say that, Jacob. You're crazy. A lot of people like root beer floats. I like Dr. Pepper floats. They're really good. A nice vanilla ice cream scoop and a Dr. Pepper is delicious. Okay, let's make this a little bit over here. Root beer floats taste like my childhood. I have not had one in easily over a decade. I don't even know what it would taste like anymore, but I assumed the second I had one, it would be like flashbacks. Any hand drills you can make yet? Oh, I don't know, actually. That's a good question. Yeah. 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 I can try making that. Wait, portable drill or a handheld drill? Which one's better? Steam engine? That ain't happening. This seems better. It's weird we have two of these. I don't know if this brass casing's going to work properly. I guess we can try it. I mean, this one is going to be very difficult to make. So maybe we'll try this one first. Make bolt dual wield? Maybe. Yes. So this is what we call a side quest or a side tangent. And I'm telling you right now, I don't get distracted. Y'all make me distracted. I was just going to mine out that area and build my, build the mine there, but, it's chat distracting me. Of course. All right, chat. I want to get a sody pop. All right, now I'm distracting myself. Give me a second to grab a sody pop. I'll be right back. Oh, man. It's been 6 hours today, chat. Can't believe it. Sprite or orange sody pop? I think orange sody pop is better. Blame chat again. Yeah. I think so. Orange sody pop it is, chat. Oh my god, my YouTube chat is smoking. It's over, dude. It's fucking over. Meow. I am so cold right now, but I think it's because I just opened my fridge and I got blasted with cold air. Oh my god. Shivering, bro. Top of it, what's up, my dude? I know that Texas has really fucked me up because when I went to Pennsylvania for vacation, it was like 75 out, which is like 24 degrees or so. And I was cold. I was actually like, I gotta get my hoodie out because I'm so fucking cold. Like, I am broken, dude. Because your fireplace is dead? Oh, true. Clappa. Gotcha. That explains everything, man. Okay, I need to get a brass casing, which I don't think I have. Right? No. So I gotta get brass. Okay. Cogwheel to andesite. Brass is just zinc and copper. Listen, bro. Got a fucking alchemical genius in chat. The brass age. Okay. How does this work? Let's find out. Is the AC bill expensive in Texas? About $120 a month is what I pay for my electricity. Actually, it's about 150 now. But summer's more expensive. It causes rain. If only, dude. This song with the rain is good. I don't know. I feel like I don't recall this song from the alpha or beta soundtrack. Is this in the newer Minecraft songs? So it's got diamond durability, but it's got the mining speed, I think, of stone. It's not terrible, I guess. Maybe you can enchant it. No solar panels? No. Power is really cheap in Texas, so it would take a long time to pay off solar panels. Like, sure, you save some money, but like, even if you saved $100 a month, what is that? $1,200 a year. It would take like 15 years to pay off solar panels. So, I'm not going to be here in 15 years. I'm going to be in a different house. Do you have any saltines? I actually wish I did, but I ate them all when I was fucking stupid and hungry earlier this week. Because, dude, some Sprite or like ginger ale and saltines always makes me feel better. I actually don't have much in my kitchen right now. But I will be going to the grocery store tomorrow, so it'll be fine. I'm just going to put some rice in the rice cooker. Just make some simple fried rice tonight for dinner. I'm from PA, and it's certainly not as worth it up there. And for what? For solar? Yeah, dude. I don't know where in PA you are, Sap, but like we drove from Philadelphia to the Poconos, which is basically just going like northwest, I think. And we drove like on the border of Jersey and Pennsylvania, but we stayed on the Pennsylvania side. Dude, it is fucking gorgeous to drive through that part of the state. It's just like, there's just like green everywhere, but it's also like the trees are really, really tall. So you're driving like underneath like a giant tunnel of green. And it's so beautiful. You just do not get that in Texas here where I live. It really reminded me of the Pacific Northwest a bit, but I also like spent a lot of time in North Carolina, and we would sometimes go up to Virginia. It reminded me a bit of Virginia, or just East Coast in general, I guess. I discover mountains. No, it's more than just mountains, bro. Because like I've driven through like the Rockies and stuff. It's not the same vibe at all. I don't know. It's just Appalachian mountains, man, are just beautiful. Yeah, it's beautiful and green and stuff. All I was thinking about was how I'd love to be riding a motorcycle through like the roads we were going on, because the roads were like literally just winding left and right, and they were just beautiful. We were riding next to a really beautiful river that was just like gorgeous. One side was Pennsylvania, one side was New Jersey, which was disgusting. We didn't want to go over there, but we stayed in Pennsylvania, thankfully, and it was yeah, man, it just felt like it would be a really lovely ride. The Appalachian Mountains are some of the oldest mountains on the entire planet. Is that even true? That's a crazy thing to think about, I guess. One billion... actually, probably more than a billion years old. Depending on the... I don't know. When did the fucking moon form? 4 billion years ago? Just very weird. A couple days ago. Can I tell you guys a completely random fact? Just completely random. Like, I just remembered it out of nowhere. I don't know why. 'Cause I was thinking, we got a drill. Yeah, it's okay. Nothing crazy here. I don't think it can, doesn't do like a 3x3 or whatever. Okay, completely random fact about math. Boo, I know. So, do you know how there's like continuous functions? Right? How you have like a function and it looks like this and it's continuous. And it's like, you can basically take the slope at any single point. Like any point will have a slope because it's continuous. And you can integrate the whole thing as well, right? And obviously, integration is like the area under the curve. So that's really simple, right? That's easy to figure out. but the derivative, right, is the slope at any point. Do you know that if you made a slope like this, right, you would be able to take the integral of the area under the slope, right? Easy. But you can take only the derivative during points where it's not like at the very top here and here, right? This is not differentiable, which is strange, but it is. That's just, you kind of can tell what's the slope here. It's not like it's flat. It goes instantaneously from this slope to this slope, right? Okay, so that's like the basics here of, just some integration and derivatives, right? What if I told you that there is a function that you can integrate the whole thing, but not a single point is differentiable? I just learned about this last night. There was a fucking mathematician that came up with this absolutely fucking beautiful function. And it looks wild. It looks like this kind of, but it's like it mathematically, like if you zoom in, it's kind of like a fractal in a way. And it basically is impossible to take the derivative of, but you can integrate it normally. And the integral of it, I think, is like 2 or something like that. Holy shit, I don't get it. Let me show you the function so you can understand the chart a bit better. I told you it was a random fact. I didn't say you would like it. All right. This is full-on calculus, though. Where is it? I was watching a video about weird functions yesterday. Mathematical complexity. Where the fuck is this, actually? Where is it in my history? Did I hallucinate this? I know I watched this somewhere. Was it on the other computer? No way. I also learned about really weird geometric forms. It must be on my other computer. There's no way. It came to me in a dream. I feel like I'm going crazy here. What would I even search? What did I search? It was on my laptop when I was going to bed. I put it on the Weierstrass function. That sounds right. Weierstrass? I didn't even say that. He's German? Yeah, this looks right. This is not the video, but this video will explain it. Yeah, someone's a math major here. Yeah, this is it. I think this is it.
It's continuous, but isn't differentiable anywhere on the real line.
So, by the way, for a long time, mathematicians thought this is literally impossible. Like, this was, like, physically, it could never happen. You could not define a function that was always continuous, but yet not differentiable at any point. This broke math for a little while, and it was actually completely disregarded as just a joke or whatever, until people started to realize that, like, it actually had legitimate, like, math, like, legitimate proof behind it. But it also broke a lot of proofs because some proofs relied on the concept that everything that is continuous is also differentiable at some point, which is weird.
That means it's an infinitely jagged but unbroken line.
You almost can, like, see the slope of this, but, like, it makes sense once you zoom in why you can't.
This self-similarity at multiple scales makes this possibly the first published fractal, 100 years before Mandelbrot coined the term. So, just to recap for some context. In the 1820s, Dirichlet was thinking about what happens to Fourier series at discontinuities. Fourier series, this idea that an infinite sum of trigonometric functions converges to a function, was only about 15 years old at the time. And what happened at points where functions jumped up and down wasn't clear. Then, in 1829, he found the answer. If some piecewise continuous function, f of x, has a discontinuity at the point x0, then its Fourier series converges to the average of the limit as f of x approaches x0 from the left.
Some guy right now was like,
right.
No!
Dirichlet then went on to question what kind of function doesn't fit the criteria of piecewise continuous. One not continuous on any interval, and one that Fourier series wouldn't work for. He found that you can construct such a function, phi of x, that's equal to a constant c when x is rational.
Oh, Lord.
And a different constant d when x is irrational. This way, phi flips between c and d infinitely often and is never continuous. But many prominent mathematicians thought that a continuous function must be differentiable at least some points. In fact,
And that's like a basis of math back in the day, right? Like basically continuous functions are differentiable. They have to be foundationally, right?
Ampere wrote a paper in 1806 arguing that a continuous function must be differentiable everywhere except at certain isolated points. And I suppose the reason people thought this is because however many non-differentiable points you introduce into a function, you would always imagine a differentiable part connecting them. And it's difficult to imagine that if every point was non-differentiable, how the function could still be continuous. For a few decades following Dirichlet's discovery of a nowhere continuous function, no one had found a nowhere differentiable function. In 1861, Carl Weierstrass was working as a professor in Berlin, teaching Fourier series and analysis.
Of course he was.
When he got the news that someone had found the answer. Riemann had announced that the function, the sum from n equals 1 to infinity, of the sine of n squared pi x over n squared is continuous but not differentiable for any x. The problem was, he hadn't produced a proof. This clearly inspired Weierstrass. In a public lecture 10 years later, he'd said that he'd tried himself to find a proof but had failed. In fact, we now know that this is an almost nowhere differentiable function.
Almost.
And actually has points that are differentiable, just like Ampere had said. What Weierstrass had found in the process, however, was an actual nowhere differentiable.
By the way, this is called, like this equation is considered to be one of those like beautiful equations. There's several of them. I know Mandelbrot also has like I think his is considered like art, like it's like true beauty. It's weird to call math beautiful. This formula is honestly truly beautiful. It's crazy to think about the fact that it literally like just kind of flipped the understanding of math on its head because people just assumed it was not possible. Because even logically, it doesn't make sense to be able to make a continuous line that has at no point a slope or whatever, right? It's
function
weird.
Of its own. Weierstrass's version replaced the 1 over n squared term with a constant a to the power n, the sine with a cosine, and the n squared term with a constant b to the power n. Although I should say that in Weierstrass's original publication, he had the a and b the other way round. I'm just sticking with the more modern
Who does that?
convention.
Who puts b first?
You might have noticed that what Weierstrass did was write down the Fourier series of some unknown function and then ask, how can I make this continuous but nowhere differentiable? And I think this is all the more impressive that this was before we had good ways to visualize what this function might look like. So
yeah, how do you come up with that back in the 1800s as well, right? Isn't that crazy?
First thing to do
like,
is to show
obviously
that
no
this is a
computational
continuous
computer
function.
visualization or anything like
Because
that.
this is the sum of continuous functions, all we have to do is show that this series converges, and we'll do that using the Weierstrass M-test. This test says that if we have a sequence of functions,
I kind of wish they would show it zooming in.
F sub n, that is
let me
bounded.
just skip forward because I feel like you guys don't really care too much about this part, but I want to show you like the function zooming in because it's really cool.
This isn't proof that the Weierstrass function is nowhere differentiable if a times b is greater than 1, but it does happen to be true. For example, choosing a equals 0.6 and b equals 1.2, we get a smooth function. But increasing a to 0.9 takes us back to something non-differentiable as a times b becomes greater than 1. G.H. Hardy pointed out this requirement of a times b greater than 1 with a strictly less than 1 as being the natural conditions in his...
Okay, wait, hold on. What's it called? Strauss function. I want to see it like zoomed in. Maybe this will do it. 5 years ago. It's basically a fractal in function form. Which, I mean, like, all fractals are functions, and they're just plotted in different ways, but it's weird to see it graphed like this, I'd say. I discovered this last night. I had no idea this was a thing, by the way, like, at all. I think it's really cool. Okay, anyways, back to Minecraft. I know no one cares. I said, can I just randomly say shit, and you guys agreed, and then don't be mad. Fractals are the coolest thing ever. Love them. I learned about fractal dimension last night. Right? Which is really cool. Fractal dimension's wild. And I don't mean like LSD. I mean like actual quantifiable and definable fractal dimension. Like we are in the 3D, third dimension. The fractal dimension, I believe, is like... I think it's like 1.53 something. I can't remember the actual number. It's like log 2 of E? I don't remember. There are actually 3 fractal dimensions, ways to measure. Well, I mean, like, it's based off not volume, but like the quantifiable dimension or whatever. Which is neat. Okay, I'm making a room right now where we're going to put this gantry in for the mine, by the way. I know, dude. One day we will never, ever ask these questions ever again, and we'll just have the AI do everything for us. Not a thought in the world. Can't wait. I'm just trying to do whatever I can to distract you all from work right now. Alright. We're making a mining machine. We're going to make a mining machine. Yeah, I'm making the area for it currently, which is going to be a hole. We're not going to make a hole in the ground. We're just going to basically... It's going to do the hole in the ground part. But we're going to start the process of getting it ready. Oh my god. It's how much you zoom out and how many copies are added each step of the fractal. That is the dimension. That's not entirely true, if I remember correctly. But I don't recall exactly how the video explained it yesterday, but it explained that, like, it's the dimensions unit. God, it's like the way it's defined in space. Like having an area or a length or a volume or whatever, right? Some fractals have a fractal dimensionality of 2. The one I think I saw last night was 1.53 or whatever, which is the Mandelbrot set, right? I'm ready to run Theater of Blood tonight. Good luck. I'll be raiding WoW all night. Can't wait. Did anyone watch the number file video about averaging the amount of tanks or figuring out the amount of tanks that the Germans were making back in World War II? How fucking cool was that video, man? That was so cool. Maths is a very complicated thing, but like the fact that you can have a completely random number of like balls in a bag, right? And as long as every ball is labeled with a number of like what number it is in the bag, you can sample a very small amount of them and get an extremely accurate estimate of how many balls are in that bag. And I think that's so fucking cool. And that basically is how they figured out how many tanks the Germans were making per month in back in World War II, which was, again, just who comes up. This is a like probability, I believe, is the specific class of math that it's in, but probability is a really weird and sometimes counterintuitive thing, I feel. Statistics, yeah. Love it. I did not like statistics class when I was in college, if I remember correctly. I very remember it being annoying as shit. They have to like draw like the weird units and stuff, and it was just, yeah, I don't know. Very weird. Yeah. I don't know, man. I love math, but I also hate the idea of some math. Some math just feels evil, right? Something P curve, yeah. Like, you know, like the what is it? Why am I not remembering the name of the TV show? The one by Ben Stiller. I brain is blanking after the full day of streaming. Why? This is not even a hard name of a show. It's so good. Severance. Thank you. Severance with like the numbers and like I think it was just numbers, right, on the screen. How some of them were like evil or like felt bad. That's what I feel like with math sometimes. That's 100% what it feels like. I heard we're getting Severance for Season 3 at some point. I feel like they need to speed up the time in between seasons for Severance. It's just way too long currently. A lot of people don't really care if it's over like half a year. That long formula is evil. Well, but kind of beautiful to me. Well, that's the thing, right? Okay, so there's 2 here. 2 stays here. Let's start here, I guess. I'm just gonna make this go down 1. It's a very bizarre thought that numbers can be kind of mean. Like, kind of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And I think that's where I want to keep that, is 15 long. 6 is good. 7 is good, but when you put them together... Visceral reaction. I mean, kind of. I mean, context, right? Visceral in a good way, I feel, right? Maybe. Like ICB, what's up, my man? Welcome back. Good to see you, brother. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs. Happy Tuesday, of course. Hope work is going well. It's almost 3 o'clock already today. Day is flown by. Like I said, it would do that today. Somehow we played this game for 6.5 hours. A little crazy. It do be like that. Okay. Oh my god, dude. I don't want to make this go all the way down here. But I do want to get this... Again, we're only digging down 1 layer, I think. That's basically it. It's got to be 15 by 15. And then that is the size of the gantry that we're going to be using that will basically lower mechanical devices and stuff. Or the mechanical drills. I think 15 is the right size for this, too. We could make it 13, though. Save us a few drills, but I think at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. 6.7 hours per chance. Jesus Christ. It's been 6 hours and 44 minutes. That basically is 6.7 hours, isn't it? I don't know, dude. And has anyone mentioned that today is 6.9 in Imperial format? No, actually. I have not heard anyone say that today. Thanks for bringing that to the class's attention. I feel like I was making fun of 6-7 day a lot. This should be equal parts 6-7, 6-8. I feel like 6-8 is some like super critical number or whatever, right? It's got like a superposition in between 69 and 67. And I feel like that gives it a lot of power, right? You play MTG. No. You'll never guess what I was watching on YouTube last night besides weird number theory stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You'll never guess. MTG? No, fuck no. I was watching Yu-Gi-Oh, bro. I was watching a video of a guy that bought 2 decks from eBay, which are tournament-ready decks for Yu-Gi-Oh. And I haven't watched Yu-Gi-Oh in a while. But let me tell you, holy fuck is that game so text-heavy, man. Like, you'll take a card out, and the card will have, like, 3 paragraphs of, like, oh, this is what this card does. And you have to... Oh, dude, like, how does anyone play that game, I feel? It is not enjoyable at all. You can't even read the text is so small. Yeah, and like you got to remember all of these fucking cards. Like, oh, no way, man. No, thank you. I like the cards though. I thought the art was cool, but I feel like it, like, I don't know. I think in hindsight, the inconsistency with the art, I feel like is really weird. Like a Pokemon, you can tell is a Pokemon. It belongs in the Pokemon world. Yu-Gi-Oh! Feels kind of like a little bit everywhere. Like it doesn't feel like it has a very consistent style. And I don't know. The more and more I've looked at the card art of it, I don't really enjoy that too much. Because the consistency is nice, right? It grounds everything. Kind of feels like you're in a universe. I think the drill should be faster. I mean, you can enchant it. I've just been like... I don't know right now. I totally agree with you. I miss Dark Magician Girl. Where did Dark Magician Girl go? The last few Pokemon generations sometimes don't feel like Pokemon. Oh, my favorite is like the ice cream cone Pokemon, the car keys Pokemon, and like the chandelier Pokemon. And I think there was even a refrigerator Pokemon. I might be wrong about that one. Hell yeah, bro. Garbage bag Pokemon? Hell yeah. I don't know, man. Like, yeah, one of Rotom's forms. Right, okay. Oh my god. Trash bag Pokemon. They made your waifu do a Pokemon chat. Crazy. Hear me out. Are there normal animals in the Pokemon world? There are, right? Like normal animals, like cows? Or is every like animal a Pokemon? Define normal? Like a cow, or a pig, or a, I don't know, anything, I guess. Or do they, like, actually eat Pokemon? Normal types are normal? Yeah, but they also have, like, moves, right, I guess? Can a cow, like, tackle? It's complicated. They do eat Pokemon. Yeah, so, like, if they have ice cream, it's, like, Pokemon milk, right? Like Growlithe is just a dog? Yeah, but it's a fucking sweet dog. Love Growlithe. Let's not get into this lore. Yeah, maybe not. It's like that theory that Nurse Joy is like a clone, right? It's like a, like, she's, like, it's all the same Nurse Joy, kind of, right? Milk Tank? Can anyone name for me a fun Pokemon fact? Who was the first ever Pokemon to be digitized and used for testing by Game Freak? Anyone know? Top of their head? It's a fun little fact. First ever, it's not Pikachu, or Charmander, or Squirtle, or any of that. Rhyhorn? Not true. No, the first ever Pokemon they used for testing. Durant? No. Geodude? Nope. Then you're wrong. I'm not wrong. Jigglypuff? Close. It is Chansey. Chansey was the first ever Pokemon used for testing purposes ever. Isn't that weird? What a weird Pokemon to choose. Yeah. It's pink, yeah. What do you mean by testing? Like, they were designing the game Pokemon, and they wanted to figure out how to do, like, animations and rendering and, like, how to do sprite, like, stuff. So when they were testing it, they used Chansey. My inventory full? Oh my god, I gotta go empty it. Holy moly, dude. They really took a Chansey? Okay. It's actually right on? No, I swear to god it's not. I swear to god it's Chansey. I've heard this many times from, like, the Pokemon random facts to fall asleep to videos. Right on these. I'm gonna ban you. I will fucking throw you into a volcano, dude. I swear to god. I will I will put him out of our misery, dude. Holy shit. Rhydon was the first Pokemon they made. No, I mean, like, Not in the lore. I mean in actuality. Like, what did they make exist first? That right on these, by the way, I don't even think this is the fucking joke he was meaning to say. That is like... I'm going to remember that. That's S tier. I'm stealing that. I hope you know that. Don't tell anyone. Foo-foo, I'm going to listen to that. Plink. Ooh, the handheld drill. Can I repair this with brass or something? Fuck, I don't have a repair tool. There's no way. We done any dev work as an EE. I mean, I've made circuit boards in Eagle. Since then, no. I do have a project I really want to work on, though, which is making my own custom circuit board for my own custom keyboard. I want to get... I now know that my friend Dan actually has access to a full 6-axis lathe that can... a huge working area, which is great. So he can actually mill me a full aluminum keyboard frame. And I want to get my own custom PCB design and make my own keyboard. That'll be the most I've ever done, I guess, with my EE degree. My lack of EE degree, sorry. I did not graduate with my EE degree. You can design it? Yeah, I want to do the whole thing. There's a couple really, really good YouTube videos for how to do this, by the way. And one of the best ones is probably... oh, God, what's his name on YouTube again? He basically shows his whole process through, like, KeyCAD and through, like, all the printing he did the test and, like, the stuff he ordered and what he ordered, parts he even ordered. It's really cool. But it, a little expensive. But I think for your own custom keyboard, if you have access to someone with a CNC machine, you can make a really nice keyboard for actually way cheaper than you could ever buy it for. Because, like, full aluminum frames and stuff can run hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Like, you're getting up to, like, $1,000+ keyboard at that range, I feel. Can the drill be repaired? Oh, I don't know. We'll find out. My buddy down the street with a CNC machine. Yeah, well, he lives in Buffalo, so not really down the street, but it's his dad owns a fab, like a car fabrication company. So they have a bunch of CNC machines, and he works there from time to time. So he sent me pictures of the whole thing, and it looks fucking sick, bro. It looks awesome. Yeah, I have a full aluminum keyboard, and it was only $300. Full aluminum, the whole thing? That is actually a great price. That's really good. I was thinking of doing brass and walnut. And that would be pretty expensive. But brass machines really well, and walnut and brass look so good together, man. Like, they look beautiful. Yeah, if I was a dev, I'd be a CNC engineer. That shit is cool. You should talk to C, but you're basically an automation engineer. That's what C does for a living. He doesn't do computer-controlled, like, mills. He works on the robotic arms or whatever. Okay. This is good. I thought all the devs want to be farmers now. Chat, if you're a dev, what's your dream job? Duck farmer? Woodworker? A barista? My sister does robotic arms? That's cool. It's a really good industry, bro. It's a good time to be in automation right now. Yeah, woodworker sounds nice, doesn't it? That sounds so nice. I'm gonna be like Shoyan, contractor. It's a hard job, man. Oh my god, my fucking fingers today. Everything just hurts today, man. Retired? Hell yeah. If you were retired, though, if you truly were financially free, right, would you do something as a hobby that you... I mean, again, I guess you don't have to do it as a job, but, like, what would you do to occupy yourself? Right? I feel like you need some sort of physical hobby, probably, right? Even if it's a simple physical hobby. Traveling would be fun, but I'm looking for a more personal answer, I guess. Yeah, I do. I feel like traveling with the intentions to eat a bunch of very interesting food. Because I love traveling for food, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Perfect. All right, so we'll make this a hole. And then up here does not need to be part of that hole. The real dream job is what you would do with infinite money. I think there's a lot of people that would do nothing, though. Right? Like, that would straight up just do nothing. The drill is gone. It's okay. It wasn't too expensive to make. I love chickens. I know, but I need you to understand how awful chickens smell. As someone who used to work on a farm that had chickens, it wasn't even a chicken farm, thank God. Chicken shit is one of the most disgusting, foul smells you will, no pun intended with that, you will ever smell. It's so bad. I hope you never have to smell chicken manure. You would change your mind really quickly about wanting to have chickens, or be a chicken farmer. You get used to it? Oh, no, you get used to it, but, like, it's not an enjoyable smell. You still know it smells bad, right? I don't know. It's kind of interesting. Retired waffle is the embodiment of people fat. Yeah, probably. I have no idea what I'd do if I retired. I think I would definitely stream less. I feel like right now I stream more than I enjoy. But, like, it's mainly just because I feel like I listen to y'all and you guys have an insane work-life balance. And, like, I just feel like the average American work-life balance is so fucking hostile to themselves. And I feel like I want to stream less, but I just can't really do that, I guess, right? Like, you guys get a lot of time off. Like, you really do. Like, I am quite jealous of y'all. Even if you make less money than us, like, you make it back in, like, the convenience, right? And, like, the... I don't know. Just being a bit happier in general. Like, again, if you're not used to how Europeans are, like, coming up soon in July, Sweden is just, like, taking the month off. There obviously are some things that cannot take that much time off, like retail and stuff, but that's a kind of a different sort of job. Most jobs, maybe not most, from what I'm told, if you're like a developer, right, you typically have the entire month of July off. You have 3+ weeks in a row, and it's like a requirement to take it off. You can't just like not take it off. And the whole country just kind of goes on vacation all at once. And that's on top of all their normal vacation days they're given for PTO, you know, and all the other benefits and stuff too. And you understand why these countries really truly are the happiest countries in the world, right? Like, it's not just, you know, where they're located. It's like their quality of life is just way higher than ours. And we've accepted the fact in America that we love working and we should be in love with working and we should only think about work and we should be loyal to our boss and we, you know, work ourselves up the ladder and that's a good life goal. And it's so weird, man. That's why I feel like if I ever truly won, like, a lot of money from, like, a lottery or something, right? Like, what would you do if you were rich and didn't have to work, right? What kind of hobby? A lot of people like to say that a lot of streamers, that they would keep streaming, right? Like, oh, streaming's fun. Like, I would do it whether I'm, you know, a billionaire or not. And in some way, that's true. I definitely would stream less, bro. I would 100% stream less. We're not doing 6 days a week anymore. No way. I would take Tuesdays off? Fuck yeah, I would, man. I would take Tuesdays off. Oh, God. Would that make Thursday or Wednesday the new Tuesday? Oh, my God. Oh, dude, my neck is so sore today. I have, like, a big old, just, like, a knot. Like, not a knot, but, like, just a big old sore patch, like, right here. Okay. We'd miss you, man. Okay, hear me out, though. What if I found, like, a plot of land, if I was, like, a billionaire, and I rented out, like, 50 remote control, like, excavators, all right? All you got to do is pay for the plane ticket. Come visit. Well, it'd be, like, in Germany somewhere. Come visit, all right? We'll spend the week just digging a giant hole. All right, remote excavators. I know they make them. That's like a new industry that's kind of forming. IRL Minecraft server, bro. Oh, man. That would be much more fun, all right, than streaming, I feel. Dig a hole. All right. All right, this will be the whole chat. Let me just do one thing here. Put a hot water bottle on your neck. Yeah, I'm definitely going to probably go lay down in a bit. My tummy be hurting all day today. When I get off stream, I'm going to go put some rice in the rice cooker, I think, and I'll just wait for that to cook, and I'll just take a nap. It'd be like Mr. Beast. Yeah, but without, like, the fucking trying to make money part. Every man is strong until a tummy ache hits. I know, bro. And the tummy do be aching. All right, just a little bit more. A little bit. A wee bit. Nice house, though. Don't make fun of my house. I'll improve it. It'll get better. I have a really, really, really beautiful house I saw the other day that I want to work on, but I want to save it for the Homestead server. Again, chat, homework, if you need some homework. We're going to be doing a Homestead server. It's a mod pack. I think I might have it pulled up or whatever. Maybe not. Yeah, it's a mod pack. You can look it up here. It's called Homestead. It's like a cozy survival mod pack. So it's mainly just like really pretty blocks, and it's not really showing it, but a lot of expansions to like the food system, farming, cooking, you know, furniture, that kind of stuff, right? We're putting a server up in a couple weeks with it. Plan your house out. Go look at some inspiration, make a mood board or whatever you got to do, or like find an exact house you're going to copy if you're not good enough at being creative. And then we're going to do that in a couple weeks. I already got mine kind of planned out. All right. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. Cozy packs are nice, I feel. I think I think I want to just invite everyone right now. We'll play it by ear. Right now, the idea is I want to invite everyone. It'll be an open invite, right? You'll have to whitelist yourself, where I'm going to require you to, I think, connect your Twitch chat with your Microsoft account or whatever, right? So I know if you're like toxic on the server, I know who you are in chat, kind of, right? But yeah, send you a modified version of Rubberworks so you can make compact water with saplings instead of flowers to get rubber. Lero, yeah, you can send me that. That being said, I already have a resin system though for rubber, right? Like, do you know how I'm getting rubber? I don't know if you've seen it. Surely you have. Oh, you guys are going to love to build in the server, I think. This is how I'm getting rubber over here. I just have acacia, which it should be like jungle saplings, and that's going into sappers, which is then going into a thingy, which is then being cooked, and now I get rubber this way. And it actually makes a lot of rubber. Like, it's a good way of doing it. Right? I have plenty and plenty of it for belts now. I just got to pound it down. If poison is more touch indigestion, are thorns on a bush considered venomous since they're injecting it? If it enters your blood, it's venomous, correct? If it is through digestion, it's poisonous. And that's usually through the saliva or through the stomach lining. I forget what that's called exactly, right? But if it's through your blood, which would be a thorn, that would be a venom then, I believe. Yeah. If it bites you and you die, it's venomous. If you bite it and you die, it's poisonous. Yeah. The thorn bit me. Is something that is venomous technically also poisonous? Like, it is a poison to your body, right? Is poisonous like the square of the rectangle world? Some venom can be eaten relatively safely. Okay, but that means that a venom it's possible to not be poisonous, but what I'm saying is if a venom hurts you, it is a poisonous substance, right? It is poisoning your body by definition. So it is poisonous. Or is poisonous specifically to things you digest? I actually don't know. I think there's two definitions of poison, right? Maybe toxic is the word. Yeah, maybe that's more accurate. Yeah, maybe. Honestly. Have you seen Higgsfield AI inside Minecraft? I feel like that really rings a bell. Is that the one that like has the agents that work? Because I was just talking about that on stream today. Yeah. Also, are you guys saying Fable is actually not that good? Not the game. The new model for Claude that got released today. They posted stuff today. You prompt it in game and it builds it something. Yeah, I've seen that. You can like basically tell this agent or agency what to do. I want to build a house, and it will assign agents and do it for you in Minecraft, which is really cool, actually. If you make a copper back tank, the drill will consume air instead of durability. Are you sure you're talking about the right drill? Because there's this one, which has fuel and water, and there's this one that has no fuel and water. I think you mean this one, which is a lot more complicated because it requires a steam engine and a brass drill head, and we just don't have that right now. Okay, let's go see how much iron we've made while we've just been chilling doing this. I've been kind of wasting time on purpose. It's not really a waste, but I've been trying to spend time doing other stuff while our iron thing should hopefully have a lot of nuggets now. We'll see. It actually does. Okay, it is the handheld one. So I make this, and then I make a back tank. Okay. Out of copper and stuff, and that will consume air. How do I compress air into here, though? Backpack dock. No, that's not what I'm looking for. All right. Let me put andesite away. Big pogs. Get cobblestone, put that away. Get some coal, put that away. With your muscles. Right. Okay, copper. Kappa. Good. You place it next gears and it compresses air. The backpack? Interesting. Huh. Any shaft or gear should do. Weird. All right, chat. How many iron nuggets do I have is the question. I'm thinking 3 stacks. 2 stacks. That's close enough for me to feel correct. Ish. Oh yeah, I went to move this stuff earlier today, and I totally forgot, didn't I? Whatever. Thing is, if I wear a backpack, I won't be able to fly around with my jetpack, which I love doing. Okay. I want to start constructing everything we need for this contraption we're going to make. All right, so we need flint and steel. We need flint. I need to actually get some more of these out if I can. Okay. You know, I probably have a few of these, but whatever. I want to do boom, 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 boom. Lava. What's the new Minecraft movie called? Like Minecraft Squared or something? Is that right? Oh god, I bet that movie makes $1 billion again, man. Oh. Man, there's a new Minecraft movie? Yeah, they announced a new Minecraft movie coming out at some point. I don't know if they've announced more than that. I think it's called Minecraft Squared. Okay. We need to make a mechanical drill, a gantry, and a bunch of other things, I feel. A bunch of shafts. We need andesite alloy, which would be big. We'll need iron nuggets for that as well. I thought the first movie was a flop. I thought the first movie made a shit ton of money. Did it not? I swear it did. It made a fuck ton. I thought it made like $1 billion or something. Ooh, I do love... I don't think that would work, Westy. Though I do like him. That would be interesting. Okay, mechanical drill. We need a lot of these, actually. Well, we don't need that many. We can start with a few and then make more as time goes. Okay, so gantry carriage is a slab and a cogwheel. All right. And I need a slab. 960 million at the global box office. Oh my god. Yeah, I think it made a few dollar dues, dude. Holy shit. The Borderlands movie, now that did flop, I think. That was pretty bad. And then we need gantry shafts. Okay, we're gonna need more than this, so I'm gonna see if I can get some andesite and some. I already have iron. Right, so andesite, 1, 2, and redstone. Okay, I almost said Red Bull. It was bad. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I tried watching it, and Jack Black was the only redeeming factor in that movie. Like, it was pretty... Ugh, dude. Okay. 24 of that should actually be enough already. What else am I missing here? Shadow of Pain, what's up, my dude? Welcome back, my man. Thank you for the sub. Okay, so gantry carriage goes on there. We will need probably either linear chassis or something, but let's just get the glue if I can, which is going to be under tools. Yeah. I'll need redstone. I'm going to just need a lot more iron, I feel. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, Jack Black has... I feel like the quality of stuff he's in recently has not been that high. By the way, can I just tell y'all, I love the way on the mini-map... Well, how do I see this? Well, it's not there anymore. Weird. On the mini-map, sometimes, it depends. You can, like, see the outline of the wall. Yeah, look right now. Look at that. I love the way that the walls are, like, outlined, like they look like on, like, a schematic or something. Right? Yeah. It's neat. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm going to put this down, and then we're going to have to make this go over and back and whatever. So I think what I will do is start here and go this way. And I think... What the fuck am I doing? Okay. Something like this makes sense. Mm-hmm. Okay. There's a reason why this is red, by the way. Okay. So... This needs to be rotated... or something. This needs to be this needs to be here. Okay. And then it's got to go like upwards or something like this. Do we ever need to rotate that carriage down? What am I building? I'm building a mining device. We need 2 different devices here, I think. I got to go get a rope pulley, and I don't even know if I have what I need for that. Or an elevator pulley or something like that. I think it's just a pulley. Okay. Let's see here. Pulley. Hose. Elevator. Pulley block? No, we want this one then. Okay, andesite, wool, and an iron sheet. Hold on, I can make an iron sheet. I gotta go into my garage. We'll see here. Hello, horsey. What do they name the horse again? I don't recall. Did I even give him a name? Jerome? I don't think I named him Jerome. It would be pretty wild if I did, though. Where do I have wool? Right. Perfect. Okay. So, I don't know how I'm going to bring power into this building yet. or into this area. But my theory is spinning shaft from another one of these aqueduct systems, but maybe something closer to where we got to go, right? I don't know. We could do a vertical shaft and maybe put like a windmill up on top and then just bring that down. Don't know if that's the play. Maybe. Maybe. Power lines? Yeah, but we don't have like... We need rotational power, right? Okay. So, that... I need to show you how this works, I feel. Okay. That's like one contraption there. Definitely windmill. You think so? I don't even know if I have what I need. I gotta make like flax or something, right? Use a steam engine? Is that a good idea yet? You need a second gantry to move laterally? No I don't, but let me show you why I don't. You're thinking that I'm only going to be using one mining drill, but I'm actually going to be using 15 of them in a line. But I need... Yeah, we need a couple things here real fast. It is actually smarter for me just to use 15 of these in a row. Like this here, and just have this go down. I think it's way smarter. But let's rotate that. We have that. I need a redstone torch as well. I love create. Create's awesome, bro. That is not what I'm trying to make here. I've got to have smooth stone, right? Yeah. Okay, we can go this way. Boing. I think a windmill does produce more power the higher it is, but that might be a question you need to ask one of the wikis, because I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, eventually we'll have power that we can bring over. Eventually. Right now we do not. Okay, so here is this, and if I were to rotate this right now, you see how that lowers? And you see how it lifts it up? Because it's sticky? So that means that I can put a mechanical drill like this, right? I didn't bring the fucking wrench, dude. Why? Like this. Right? So I have this, and if I rotate this, you see part of the problem? You can't hear it? It's actually mining, by the way. Hold on. Right? Like, it's actually mining right now. That works. It's that simple. You just need to deliver it down. Right? And then you pull it back up. Like that. And you're good to go. Right? Now, we can put a whole bunch of these together. And if we glue them like this, it's a separate thing than that. So we can go down with both of these. And that is a bug. That's a bug. The rotation to that is completely off. I think you can glue the other drill and also mine. Yep. So we're going to make 15 of these in a row, right? It's going to go from one end all the way to the other end, and that's how it's going to work. Now, you might answer or ask the question, let's say we don't have this. How do we get this attached to here, right? And the answer for you is really simply, you see how this goes this way? It's like a lead screw, kind of. And then this goes this way, right? That'll let us go all the way over as we need, right? But the cool thing is... Oh, wait, that can do that? I didn't know you could do that. I had no idea you could do that. Huh. Okay, anyways, what you do... Oh, I was like, why am I taking damage? You do take food when you use the crank. That explains why. Oh, yeah. So what you do is you get yourself a table here. Get yourself a lever, which of course it's this. Okay, if you supply a redstone signal, if we go this way, if you supply a redstone signal to this bar, this will no longer use the gantry to go left and right, but it will take the rotation from this right here and supply it to this specific area. So I can use that. It's not working, but if I go the opposite way, there you go. And just like that, we made ourselves an automatic mining machine, right? So this goes up like this, connect that in, go over a block if I can, right? And we're going to have this automated via redstone, right? And then go down, go mining. And yeah, so what we need to come up with is a simple redstone system that will basically let us do that, right? How is it taking the loot? Oh, you would think that's complicated, wouldn't you? I love Create. It makes it, contraptions make things so easy. So here we go, right there. I'm going to put that on there. Let me glue that to the bottom, not to the top, but to the bottom. I believe this needs to be attached to this right here, by the way. I might be wrong about that. We'll double check in a second, but like, same thing. So let's go down, mining. Okay, come up. Boom. We got 2 in there. Let me try this attached to the other part of it, because if this works, this will be huge. Otherwise, we'll have to use like a logistical interface and stuff like that. So I'll slap this on here, glue that to there. Again, 2 different distinct things. Okay, see if that works. See how it didn't work? It's because this is considered 2 different contraptions. It will teleport items to any storage on a contraption. But what we're going to need to do for this is we will have the gantry. We'll also need to add a logistics thing to like drop off stuff, exactly like we did in the tree farm, right? We'll have it go all the way down. We'll make sure it has enough storage for all that. And when it comes up, it'll empty all the storage for us. If you can craft 15 by 15 only, it needs to go down, not left and right. It can go down as deep as it wants to. This is an infinite-sized rope. I get that's a bit OP, but that is what it is. Okay. Things I want to do, I think, is make this gantry more of like the middle of the room or something. Or like hang it from the ceiling or something. This doesn't feel like the size I want to make it, right? Yeah, what about lava? It will just go through it. It won't burn it. It won't break it. Nothing like that. I kind of want to get rid of this and this. And I kind of want to do this. And I kind of want to do... I need a... Oh, God. Okay. Right? And that's not going to transmit the power, I think, down to that. But if I do this and that, it will. And it will even reverse it, which I think is good for us. Maybe? Because I know it was backwards before. Will the lava destroy the mine? Well, the mine stuff is going to go directly into an inventory. It won't even spawn the item. Right? And that's, like, important to remember. Oh, of course. Okay. What am I doing? I can just do this. Is that good enough? I think so. And then this needs to go this way. Like, I think multiple, but whatever. But let's see what happens here. Yeah, when you use this crank, it does take food. Oh, shit. Why is that not working? How do I get this to come back? Glue issue? Well, kinda. I know that is a glue issue. Right, I get that. Right, which means if I applied a... What is it? A lever, right? Right, okay. So that goes down. Right. That goes up. Good. This goes that way. Right, this goes that way. Okay. I think I want to move these gears to the other side so I can put the logistics output on this side, I think. Maybe. I'm going to have to make a system that makes it go all the way down, then comes up, moves over one, goes all the way down again. Should I run this by hand? I kind of want to automate it. Like, how do I know when it reaches the bottom? Like, how do I know that? And the reason to not use water wheels? Yeah, I could use water wheels. I got to figure out how much stress it's going to require, but it's not going to be that much. I could just use a simple water wheel. I was thinking of even having water flowing into this underground area. Like right now I have water going into this area over here, which is going to be like a little pool. I was thinking of making a larger pool area here, having it come into this area and then down like a waterfall inside, which would then spill over some wheels, which I could then harvest that energy for to use in our mines. Right? That'd be kind of cool, but we could also just use steam engines, or, again, that would require automating coal making, which we haven't done yet, technically. Yeah, redstone contacts every line, also sequence gear shift. Redstone contacts every line. Maybe you can count every time it goes down a block? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm not really sure. You can store steam and pipe it around the base? Maybe. I don't know. I'm thinking I could do this a little bit differently, I feel. Right? Just slightly. Hello, hello. We could go down, right? Like one like that. Keep this here, right? And now, if we go to this side... It does. It's so weird and broken. You can barely see it, but yeah, it's going sideways. I don't know. That's a visual bug? What's a visual bug? I know the drills are, but it still does mine this out, right? So what I'm thinking is maybe we mine a layer and then go down. And then mine a layer and then go down. Because going down is as simple as turning this on, going one rotation the opposite way, right? And then turning that off. And what I can do is I can put a redstone block on the carrier, right? And that redstone block can activate a redstone link saying it reached the end of this. And it will basically reset the whole thing, right? Over here. And then I can have another redstone link that says once this detects a redstone signal to move this down one. So it would go right to left, reset, and then it would trigger that to go down one and then go left, right, or like, you know, all the way there, reset, and then go down again. If you don't automate this, you're going to need a lot of food. Oh, I'm not doing this by hand. But what I might do is every now and again step in and tell it to go down one level. Sequence gear shift will be able to return when X blocks have passed. Sequenced gear shift. What the fuck is that? Relay rotation by the... Okay, hold on. Right click to open GUI. Upon receiving redstone signal, it will start running its configured sequence. Okay. So can I use that to make the whole thing lower by one? It's not too difficult to make, right? I don't think so. It does require more stuff in the nether, though. Yeah. Going left and right is really easy, because all I got to do is put a redstone block on this and just have it, like, basically activate a block of power, right? It should be really easy. And I can just put wireless redstone links, right? And then I go left. That'll be able to detect when it's at the end. and I'll be able to detect when it reaches back to the beginning. When it reaches the beginning, that's when it has to go down once, and I could use a sequential thing as well. This seems like a job for another more active brain day or whatever, but I think what I would like to do is get some rotational power down here. And I gotta decide what to do right now. Whoa. Do I want to bring in water for a water wheel? This barely needs any power, by the way, because contraptions are a little bit busted, and drills don't actually take any rotational power. They're kind of free to use as long as they're on a contraption. Water's cooler. I definitely kind of agree with you. Right? I definitely kind of agree with you. I think even a single water wheel would be enough. Okay, hold on. Let me think about this. I like the idea of bringing in water through like a column here. But a single water wheel and then a bucket of water should basically do the trick, and I can figure out how to make it look natural later on. Yeah, elevators are usable, and I would like to use them at some point, but I feel like they're just not really viable right now because I don't have the resources needed. Let's go make a water wheel over here. Surely. Yeah, why not more drills so you only go down? You would need 64... Oh, no. 15 times 15 is what, chat? A huge number. You would need an insane amount of drills, I feel. It's absolutely not worth that. But it would be cool to have that. Yeah, like maybe at some point when we actually have like infinite iron, yeah, maybe we could make a giant wall of drills. Ooh, something that's actually better than a giant wall of drills, again, is the Aeronautics. This block here, the rock cutting wheel, can be spun, and it can actually mine out an entire area. So I'm thinking we can make a vehicle at some point that actually spins these bore head bearing things or whatever, and this will mine out a tunnel. So we can actually have like a tunneling vehicle that's not like a tracked vehicle, like a train. We can just drive a tunneler. So again, right now we're mainly doing chunk strip mining so we can get a lot of resources, and then eventually when we need to actually like drill giant holes, we can kind of do that. This is new in Aeronautics, by the way. This is kind of cool. Yeah, and you can see how it works too, which is awesome. All right, anyways. Water wheel. I need one of these, which is a shaft and a bunch of wood. A shaft and a bunch of wood, chat. You get to force load chunks in order for a contraption to work without you being there? Yes, I believe you would. I'm just going to have 3 of these for now, though I don't need 3. I definitely don't need 3. Okay. Just what I want to do for now. Let's do that, and then do I want to bring, like, chain or something over? I don't know. I want a gear shift, I think. Let's go put this down there somewhere and figure out exactly how I want to make this. I think a gear shift makes the most sense. That way you can activate and deactivate something with redstone. Oh, wait. Stone cutter and the andesite casing for 6 shafts per andesite? Yes. You've told me this before, and I fucked it up every time since you told me. I'll figure it out. Yeah. How is this pack 0 to 10? Is a pack like a 7, maybe? There's no theming to it whatsoever, but like as it is what it is. It is all of Create. So for that reason, it has successfully done its job for the mod pack. But I am not playing this with the intention of wanting a story or quests. I just wanted to try all of Create. It's perfect for that, right? If you want to check out some of the supplementary mods or whatever, it's good. Though today we ran into our first problem, which was definitely not having digital storage. That kind of sucked. Right? But we will figure it out. It'll be okay. I'm kind of going slow. Just enjoying myself. Which chat was not happy with. They were complaining the entire time I was organizing my inventory. into all the chests. They were so upset with me. I was getting a kick out of it. Yeah, you guys were. There was a couple of y'all. I don't think they're here anymore. That were like hella complaining the whole time. It's kind of funny, dude. Getting too guide. I kind of was getting too guide. Happy Pride Month. Okay, I'm gonna make like a little fall fountain area here, I think. Let's do like this. I want this a little far back, like that. Is that too high? Let's see. They will want you to spend 20 hours organizing books, but not sorting chests. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay, chat, I had an idea for the name of the game I'm working on. By the way. All right. Okay, not really spoiling anything about the game besides maybe a little bit about it, all right? Maybe a slightly amount. Again, the idea is it's a comfy, cozy game that I think I am going to make a genre name for these games, and I'm going to call them Zen games, right? If a game is a Zen game, the entire concept is to be as cozy as possible, okay? So a Zen game would be like not just like Viceroy cleanup detail, right? Because that could be a little bit not comfy or whatever. But like the librarian one is pretty good. That's pretty close to Zen, right? Stardew is not so much a Zen game because that game turns into fucking military like routine simulator, as you have to make sure that like on Tuesday you're spending every waking second of the day to harvest your massive amount of blueberries, and then like you got to go into the mines on Wednesday, and then on Thursday you got to go make sure you give this thing to this person because it's their birthday. Stardew is not Zen, in my opinion. But I want to call the genre like Zen, essentially, right? Rune Dice is kind of like Zen. I don't mean it's a game that makes you feel comfy. I mean it's a game that is designed to be played entirely to make you comfy. I feel like I'm maybe miscommunicating this, right? But an FPS game is a first-person shooter, right? Right? A bullet haven game is like Vampire Survivors is that specific genre. A Zen game is a game that entirety of the gameplay is designed around relaxation, right? Power Wash Sim, perfect example, in my opinion. That's a Zen game, right? I was thinking, name for the game, it might have to do with wizards. What if you named it, all right, Wizard Zen? It's not a bad name, right? Is that not descriptive enough? I've been noticing a bunch of games are just like it's like becoming this weird anime thing where a lot of them are like self-descriptive. Like I've seen like in my email like cozy game, room tidying simulator, stuff like that. Do you think like people wouldn't get what the game is if it's called like Wizard Zen or something like that? Or do I actually need to put, like, tidy game, you know, blah, blah, blah in it or something? Naming's the hardest part of devs. You got it down. Maybe. Yeah. The domain. Bro, we're talking like a fucking $3 Steam game. Go have fun with the domain if you want it. I don't care. That is not at all what I'm trying to do with this. Yeah, people just search cozy. Yeah, and it's actually a genre now, I believe, on Steam. The cozy genre. I'm pretty sure it is, at least. But yeah, I have no clue. Everyone seems to love naming stuff very literally now, and that happens in anime as well with like isekai, or not isekai, but like anime that originally was a visual novel that became an anime. It just keeps doing that. I don't know. Wizard Zen's a pretty good name, I feel. Yeah, remove the extra shaft. Oh, no. No. Absolutely not. We're putting another one in here. Hell yeah. You'll see why later on. I might need 3 of these. Right? Wizened? The fact that I can't even pronounce that, I think, just says it's a terrible name. No offense. I mean, like, a lot of offense, actually. Like, what a terrible idea. Try again, bro. Okay, so this... Oh, one more. It's a good name. I think it's a good name. And, like, it could be a game where... Which, I mean, this kind of is a little bit giving it away. But it's a game where basically you're a wizard and you're doing comfy stuff. Right? Kind of like the library game really did inspire me quite a bit. Right? So it's like, I could make it a very simple concept, and I could add more concepts to it. And as long as it's like the wizard named Zen, doing Zen things, then it works perfectly for the name. Alright, good. With Zen, I still think my name is better than your guys' suggestions. No offense. Again, when I say no offense, I actually mean it as like a lot of offense, but I'm trying to be nice about it. Alright, the streamer came up with a better idea than the Twitch chatter. Never before has it happened. But, like, I don't want the wizard name Z-E-N, because that doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. So, like, Z-H-E-N even sounds like a wizard name, right? Oops. Gandalf was definitely Zen. I don't know, man. Only on the pipe, I'll tell you that. All right. Has any weed company specialized in making wizard weed? Like the shit that Gandalf would smoke? I feel like surely they have, right? There's a lot of weed companies out there that try to do unique and weird shit to, like, you know, make themselves unique. As I just said. But, like, I would be surprised if someone actually hasn't specialized in making strains that are supposed to be like the, you know, like Gandalf strain or whatever. Gorilla Glue puts you in space. Okay, when did they go to space in Lord of the Rings? Keep thinking Snoop Dogg would make like weed chocolate syrup and name it Snoop Drizzle. Yeah, but like chocolate's deadly to dogs, bro. I don't know why I'm so proud of that one there. Yeah, Lord of the Rings in space. Great movie franchise idea. Oh, Lord. In the extended edition. Oh my god, the Eagles, bro. Zen in Chinese translates to precious, rare, or treasure. I'm at a very Chinese point in my life right now. Get some more bricks real fast. Every time I come up here, it's nighttime. I need a town bell that will, like, toll for me to come to sleep. Ooh. I see Enderman. I feel like I'm too close to the edge here. Uh-oh. Lock in, chat. Oh, God. What? He stole my fucking block that I put there. That's against the rules. That's actually against the rules, bro. I need like a freeze frame. It was like at this moment he knew he fucked up, dude. What? How did he do that? I literally placed these there. Enderman can't pick up blocks you place. Right? Maybe they can pick up dirt, but not cobblestone? Is that vanilla? No way. No fucking way, dude. That is so bizarre. They can pick up dirt? Bullshit. They actually can? No way. Maybe I never build a house with a ceiling with dirt or whatever. They can pick up dirt as long as it wasn't placed by a player, I thought. I thought it was impossible for them to pick up any block. Oh, man. All right. Maybe you should have built a real house. Maybe you should fucking keep being handsome and just everyone's treasure in chat. All right. You did not disable mob griefing? I didn't think that would grief me. I really didn't think so, brother. Just feel like... This isn't enough. I'll be right though. Utility. Shimmer's losing it? I'm just so happy that you guys love me so much. So happy. I love bread. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs, alright? Don't forget your Prime subs. Do not forget. These compliments aren't free, bro. Yeah, Twitch chat added AI to clip making, adding automatic camera placement and auto captions. Ugh. Chat, you will consume, alright? Your entire job is to consume, and my entire job is to make you consume, alright? That's all you should be doing. Don't ever think you'll get away from the consumption. Please watch these clips for the next 12 hours straight. You think we'll ever get tired or like burnt out as a society on consuming? Sometimes just sitting in front of a lake and drinking a beer and doing nothing is pretty fucking great, man. I feel like people don't really do that anymore. Consuming beer? I guess in a way. Right, you don't need the beer. Hold on. It's a little bit dark in here. I'm a little worried. Consuming air? That's my air, bro. You finished the book? No. And I won't be able to do tonight either because I got a raid in WoW tonight. So I'm going to be a little bit busy. My first ever myth raid, bro. Like, actual myth prog. I did step in for 15 minutes during one of the fights, but this is my first ever spot on the raid team. And I am extremely nervous. But I am 290.75 eye level, so I'm doing pretty okay there. I am not streaming the raid. Absolutely not. I'd be so embarrassed. Air should not be a basic human right. We should be able to sell it. Ooh, you do sound like Nestle or Nestle. This guy's thinking, man. A thinking guy. You should add subliminal messages like you're in your, like in the live streams. Maybe. You mean like trying to convince chat to Prime sub or something? I have like a scene that says like what? Like this? Right? I need that, but it needs to say like Twitch Prime or something. And I just need to flash it for like a fucking frame. Like it's someone's shit glitched out. Tell chat you get one eye level for each sub. What? In WoW? Chat couldn't afford my eye level, bro. 290 subs. Fucking shit ton. Yeah, no, I've been doing pretty well with my eye level in WoW. Pretty proud of it. I've been keeping up with it every single week. I forget how many weeks it's been now since like WoW expansion came out, but a lot of people are kind of quitting WoW currently. It's a little boring, but honestly, this is about to be the time that I'm about to have to like actually lock in for WoW. Because if I'm going to be on a prog team for Lura, which is the final boss in the raid, Midnight Falls, it's going to be weeks of work. Like, it is not an easy boss, so it's going to be a grind. I need more or shovels. I don't have any shovels. You're probably not quitting. You just play seasonally PoE. I mean, I get what you're saying, but there are points in PoE when I quit as well. Okay. You know what? This feels like I shouldn't have this all the way out here. Feels like I need this to go one closer, I think. Also, I do feel, again, like I need to do this a bit better. Okay, so that is going to rotate, and then I want that rotation to come over here. So, like, I don't exactly know how I want to do this. I could do that. And then this can come up here, maybe. And then we can just use a chain drive in that or something. I don't really, it doesn't really matter to me, honestly. Maybe a chain drive is really smart, actually. Right, but I need the, hold on, it's a different, why the gap between them? Why not? Right? Touche. Well, damn, okay. Yeah, no, for real, I don't really see a problem with it. I think it just lets me add more later if I need. Kind of want to make this go here, right? What the fuck? Perfect. This will get delivered up to this at some point. Where is my shaft? Where is it? There it is. Okay, and then we can take this chain. I can go boom, I can go boom, and then I can go boom, and now we have a chain drive for that right there. I already love how this looks. And we haven't even really started yet. And then this will let me put in a thing here. And again, we're using wood right now, but I would like to eventually not use wood. Right? And these are unnecessary, but they look cool. And that's like half the fucking, game, I feel. We'll put that in there. That'll go this way, and then that's going to go connect this to that with some sort of bearing or whatever. Don't really know yet. You can use chains to switch the rotation 90 degrees if they are tangent. Hold W on chain. Really? That's really cool. So you can do like a twist in the chain? Huh. Also, I was thinking of possibly separating this into 3 separate shaft outputs, but we don't really need to do that, I guess. The chains are a good addition. Whoa, scary. Scary, scary. Yeah, I was thinking we just do this, and then I just do... God, can we even just do normal gears here? Does that work? Possibly. No, obviously not. I'm fucking stupid. Okay. I kind of just want to do a thingy here, right? Boom, and then another one. However that's supposed to look. Oh, you need 4 of these. Holy shit. Okay. Do I have wood? I do. This is, I think, my favorite song or second favorite song in all of Minecraft, by the way. Okay. And then, just for... I didn't bring water. I'm smart. Let's see how this works. Again, I believe this is Mice on Venus. Sometimes my brain don't work and it's wrong, but I think that's right. Which is funny because it's not my favorite song recently. My favorite song, I believe, is in beta, the volume beta track. And that is Droopy Likes Your Face or Droopy Loves Your Face or whatever that song is called. There's 2 of them. But I think Droopy Loves Your Face or something like that is... It's so good, bro. Sweden's good, Cat's good, fucking... What is the other one, too? Yeah, Subwoofer Lullaby is good. Good night, everyone. Good night, my dude. I am just about done for the day. I understand if you guys are leaving, because it is about time for me to leave, but I just want to quickly double-check the spins. We should be all right. How often do you change your password? I just switched over to a password manager, and I will be switching my passwords every single, probably a couple months now. But I actually have really strong passwords now, which is nice. So I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, it's good. Which one to use? 1Password. Highly recommend it. It does cost money though, but it's, in my opinion, your security is worth it. It's not too expensive either. This is cool. Just using 1Password is not very safe. Yeah. Shush. Does that mind that or no? Okay. And, again, I'd have to reverse this to go the opposite direction, which is going to be a whole thing I got to do. Cool but slow. Oh, I can speed it up. This whole thing is based on the speed of this chain. Right now I have it moving extremely slowly. Because these do move slow, but they make 512 SU each, which is wild. So we are, well, we're totally fine. Especially if I want to make multiple of these, right? Which I kind of do. Because we have like this wide area to work in, but not super deep. So maybe 2 deep. This one and that one, and then we go like 3 or 4 wide. It can go vroom. Oh, yeah. And we can make it go vroom later, right? Not a big deal. If you put water on top of the drills, it can turn the lava into obsidian, I believe. Like a water tank? Really? Water log them. The drills. You can do that, and like it will connect to them, and they'll move with it. Okay. I mean, that's a good idea, right? Okay. Okay. This is a job for tomorrow, though. All right. But I'm happy that we have this at least working somewhat. I still love the way these chains work. They look so cool. So we'll get the drill working tomorrow, and we'll basically make our first quarry. And then we'll figure out storage for that, which would be cool. And, yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll just kind of, we'll go back at it tomorrow. I have a clipboard that I had in my inventory, and I think I put it away. Go see if I can find it. We can check off storage building. We still want to finish the storage building, but, like, I'm happy at least we have the storage. I thought the fucking chest disappeared or something, bro. I'm happy we have at least the storage done for now, right? We don't have that old area over there, which is cool. But, hey, I'm happy with it. Small little victories. Right now we're looking like prime. So we got a couple. Well, maybe we'll do that again tomorrow. We have this half done though. All right, storage warehouse half done as well. Survive? Yeah, question mark. I guess it is Tuesday and we did survive, so maybe that one's good too. All right, but cool. All right, I'm happy with this. Again, we'll put walls up and we'll do all that, and then we'll work on the quarry system as well. I would like to make the aqueduct look a lot nicer and start doing a more robust power system, but that'll come later, I think, after we automate the wheat as well, and maybe some more wood of different types, because I want a little bit of everything. And Ganchers will make that simple. But okay, chat, I love you guys. In the YouTube chat, I got to say goodbye before I sign off of Twitch, because the songs I play will basically mute the entire VOD for YouTube. So I got to say goodbye. So I love you guys. Thanks for coming. I'll be back tomorrow. We will be doing a sponsor stream this weekend for Roamstead, but that'll be like on Saturday or Friday, and that'll be pretty simple. Roamstead's cool. It's not Minecraft, obviously. So hopefully look forward to that, okay? And then we'll also play bar sometime this weekend as well, or this week. I'm thinking at the very end of some of these streams when I'm not like locked into a project. But okay, I love you, YouTube. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow.